Oh, oh, uh, KP's having little problems tonight, as y'all can tell. Look at that face. You there, KP? All right. Let me start off by shouting out to people who's talked in here so far. Uh, Melissa's the first one I seen on here now, but I knew there was somebody else. I can't remember who. All right, welcome in, Mike Sampy, Mike Sampson. I'll get it right in a minute, y'all. Chris Everett's in the house. There's Chuck Corn Rings, otherwise known as CP. Oh, oh, you was gonna give me a gift if I was one of the first 10 in here, Chuck Corn Rings. Oh man, welcome in, Danimal. Oh, you can re-gift mine, he says. Okay. All right. Oh, don't forget to drop panel link. Yeah, I'm going to do that right here shortly. Uh, let's see. Well, I was one of the first 10 in here, I think. So, welcome in, Sasquatch Stan. Hey, Danimal. Yeah, Walmart in this next sucks. Man, I'm having problems getting my word out tonight. Words. And I haven't been drinking. Let's see. Oh, rookie. There you go. Pin to the top. There you go, folks. I put the link out there and pinned it to the top. If anybody wants to come up here and join me right now or anytime during the show. Man, I need to adjust my glasses and make them go. They keep sliding off my faces. My faces. How many faces do you got? Yeah, come on up here, Coach. CP, Chris Everett, Danimal, Melissa. Feel free. KP, come on up here if you want to join me. Oh, man. We got 15 wonderful people in here already. I'm just sitting up here being silly, slurring my words and not getting them out all the way. And then when I do, I add them. I make them plural. And I promise you, I haven't been drinking. How about my name is no longer red? It's gray. And it wasn't never supposed to be red, Danimal. My highlighted name is no longer red. It's gray. What in the world? You see, it's not blue. You know what you see? I think he's picking on me. Yeah, he's still blue. Welcome in, Sandy Toes. I'm just checking to make sure who all's blue in here. Should be everybody. All these people have been here before. And they're all blue. Yep, they're all blue. Morning, koalas. Good morning, Sandy Toes. Oh, man. Go dogs. Man, I must be still asleep. Pinch me, somebody. Wow. Well, we got 14 people up in here now, and I'm not really talking about much. But I am back on my show tonight, so I got some wombos I can play. I got some old pictures I can share. And so we good to go. And I need to kick it off by shouting out this 12 days of Christmas. Everyone is welcome. Biggest fish caught by weight wins, and it has to be a catfish. Wins a Chaos 60. PC Fun Chaos 60. Biggest catfish by weight wins. Send video or pic mentioning 12-day tournament to enter to squanny@gmail.com, or you can get a hold of him on Messenger, I'm sure. The winner will be announced on Christmas Day, and it runs through the 12th of December through the 24th of December. Yeah, I need to go ahead and get that one ready, because if y'all got any pictures of fish you caught during between the 12th and 21st or 24th, please feel free to enter them in this contest. You never know, you might be the winner. I don't think no 2.5 pounders gonna win it. Goodness gracious, I hope they don't. Yeah, he's having problems with his internet. What, y'all can't hardly hear me? Let me check my audio. Audio check. 1 2 1 2. Oh man. No wonder. I'm speaking off of my webcam microphone. I imagine it sounds totally different tonight. I don't know what happened to my snowball microphone. I know this when I speak off the when my thing picks up off the camera microphone, it just sounds so cheap. So I don't know. Once somebody comes in here, I'll go into my settings and check it again. I don't know how to get to it quick right now. Not yet, Melissa. But when anyone does, I will post an update. Okay, Stan. Wow, I figured people would be jumping all over that. I know James and Jody was out. Cool Cats and Jody was out fishing earlier. Oh, Melissa is Firefly's auntie. Aunt. We call them, well, we call them, or I call them aunts. I know some folks. Man, what in the world? Now can y'all hear me? I didn't even know it, but it was unplugged. Yeah. There, is that better? I'm glad I had the snowball, the camera mic up there, just in case something like that happened. But I got it going again. Thank the Lord. Sandy, hello. Oh, heck yeah, we'll take her. I don't know how we're gonna get her over here though. Because we doggone so can't afford the air flight. I imagine it costs a lot of money. I'm moving up in the world. Nocturnal Nation gave me my own discount code to give. All right. There you go, folks. JB10 for 10% off Nocturnal Nation gear and tackle. There you go, JBT. Yes, you are. You're moving on up. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Good morning, Hillbilly. Welcome in. You sure you didn't put no moonshine in my coffee, Melissa? I don't even feel like I'm here. Yeah, that always helps out JBT and the person who's buying them. Yep, sure does. Right. Oh man, Sandy Toes. She's ready to come. Oh man, she's got a backpack ready to rock and roll, huh, Sandy? What? We'll take her down here in Southwest Georgia. We'll maybe then we can go fishing. Oh heck yeah! I think she's sick of me telling her she can't constantly eat. No, she don't need to do that, especially sugars and sweets. Tell her to rot her teeth out and make her a diabetic. Oh man. Well, did you finally get to drink that Corona that you made a slushy into the other night? I know. I kind of like, if I drink a beer, I need it ice cold. I really don't like the taste of beer though. But if it's ice cold, I can drink it. But I got to keep that koozie on it because once it starts getting just a little bit warm, I don't like it no more. Ugh, Michelob, Corona. Ugh. I guess that's why I like uh, draft beer in a frosted mug. There you go, KP. You there? Oh, your picture is anyway. Yeah, I come. Gee, I think I thought uh man, I can't even think of it. Madola would be down there where you're at, JBT. Is that right, Madola? I was about to say made in Corona. Night, LOL. Yeah, Madola. Believe it or not, that's the one beer I have never had, is Madola. Heck, they we got a craft beer brewery up here in Albany, Georgia, and they get all their stuff locally. Well, they grow it all locally themselves. I can hear you, KP. I hear you grunted. Hello, KP. Hello, KP. Well, I guess That was one grunt. Oh, there he went. How about it? Dola isn't bad. It's good. I don't mind it. Yeah. All the we knew storage paradoxing over in South California. I mean, man, he swears by that Modelo, however you say it. Modelo, I think that's how you say it. Yeah, y'all drop your drop hog HAWG to have y'all's links dropped. Your own personal link and type in weather or your location. Then Nightbot will drop your local weather. And drop Piglet. Type Piglet. And Nightbot will give you KP's link. Right now I'm satisfied. Spitfire. Call dinner's ready. Love you guys. Catch you later. All right, Sandy Toes. Enjoy your food. We got 21 wonderful people up in here, and me just rambling on. Boy, anybody want to help me ramble on about nothing? Well, is everybody got ready for Christmas yet? What is y'all's plans on Christmas? What kind of food y'all gonna have for Christmas? Wow. Yeah, no. We ain't ready for Christmas. I know. And I know we don't know what we're gonna have for Christmas to eat either. I'm sure Melissa will throw together something though. I hope she does. Wow, we got 20 people in here and the chat is stopped. Wow. Ain't nobody else live, is there? Adventures with Robin C. Good morning. Welcome in. There you go. I'm glad when people speak up in chat because then that gets the chat rolling. Welcome in, Dead Sea Pirates. Hello, everyone. So now that's the way to get it going. Everybody say hello to everybody. After all, we're one big family. YouTube family, that is. And we got some big old round supper table sitting out in the middle of the room. Y'all come down and sit down. And let's talk about our days. Yeah, but I'm listening and killing. What are you killing? Wow. That's got me wondering what the heck is he killing? Let's see. Uh-oh. All right.
Howdy, howdy. Good morning to you.
Welcome in, Robin C.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome in. Thank you for coming up here.
Oh, absolutely. It's hard to be up there on a panel by yourself, I'm sure.
Oh, heck yeah, man. Especially for me. Now, somebody else like KP or anybody, they're accustomed to talking a lot. I'm kind of a little reserved. And
So you're kind of like the guy who sits against the wall watching the party?
yeah, exactly. Exactly. Other players in Guild Wars. My game. Okay. All right, but I'm going to
Hey,
kick some.
JBT, I got to get with you so we can discuss this women's men's tournament thing.
Oh.
Since I challenged you.
Uh-oh.
Calling you out again, JT. That's my son's name, JT.
You hear that, JBT? Robin C calling you out. All right. Yeah, that's 10 Central. All right, we'll get you some rest, JBT. Thanks for coming in. Welcome in, Avid.
Hey, Avid. Oh, you are so bad, Avid. He's trying to get my puppy.
What?
Yeah, Dalton. That's what the screaming Dalton is. He'll leave me voice messages on Messenger,
Oh.
and I'll go to play him thinking he's, asking me something or just checking up or type thing. And he's calling the dogs.
Uh, oh, man. Yeah, I see
That's
that.
too funny.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing for the
No.
holidays?
As far as I know, I don't know. No, our youngest son, he's coming over. Him and his family, the grandkids are coming over Christmas Eve. Not sure what time. And then our oldest one and our granddaughter, we don't know when they're coming. It's up in the air still. And my mom just recently moved to Florida, and she called and said that she wanted us to come down there and spend Christmas Day with her, but uh, I don't know if my finances are gonna let me.
Right. That's always the hard part.
Yeah,
Avid,
and
innocent, and your name don't belong together.
no, it sure don't. Bigfoot. Hey, I ain't never seen a innocent Bigfoot. Besides that, Melissa's truck needs new tires on it, and I haven't quite got my truck ready to go yet.
What's going on with your truck?
It's drivable. I mean, I could hook my boat up to it and drive, but I just recently bought that truck, and I want to put new shocks. I want it to be right before I put it on the road.
I
New
got you.
shocks, new power steering pump, new water pump, new muffler, new. I got a bunch of stuff new I want to put on it, and I'm not able to do it right now because recently I had a heart attack.
No way. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
understand that.
I'm still not up to it. I still haven't got all my strengths back.
But you're looking better now.
Thank you. Thank you. No, new to me, CP. It's a wore out 89 uh, crew cab Ford F-150.
Oh, I bet you
I
that's sweet.
I shouldn't say a wore out because it's been pretty much taken care of. I knew the guy that owned it. He passed away, and his sister sold it to me, and because she was the executor, he had one brand new truck. Uh, they're all Fords F-150s. He had one brand new Ford F-150, and he had this truck that he only drove his F1 brand new F-150. Stepping out and stuff like that, going to church, and
Right.
you know, but he kept this one under the carport, and he just used it for working out of. And then he had another Ford F-150 in the backyard that needed a transmission.
Chuck's making fun of Fords. Found on road dead.
Well, CP, at this point, I'd like to be able to get down the road for someone to find it dead. Yeah, it's trucks nowadays. Any vehicles nowadays, they're 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 compatible with each other.
Yeah. If it has a motor, it's likely to break down.
Yep.
Whatever it is.
Right. And this particular 89 F-150, it's now I've seen some of the prices out there, and they're collector's items.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
My old car that I totaled in a car accident last winter,
Yeah.
I was the second owner.
Mm.
And I got it when it was like 48,000 miles on it. It was a 92 Lincoln Continental.
Wow. Big car.
Yeah, I smashed it on black ice on the expressway in the middle of an ice storm.
Whew.
But I wasn't the only one that was smashed. In my accident, I was the only vehicle involved.
Mm.
But I had a major concussion. I couldn't remember my birthday. I couldn't remember. The one question I remember, the ER doctor coming up and seeing how I was the next morning. He said to me, what do you remember of the accident? And then he goes, how many quarters are in a dollar? And I looked at him and I'm like, 4, duh.
You ain't forget about money, huh?
No, well, he said in the ER, I was telling him 3 and I was adamant about it.
You knew the value of a dollar.
Not after I bumped my head so hard. But my car was totaled and I was bummed because that thing drove like a boat. It was so smooth.
Yeah, I know them back in the day, them big old Lincolns and Cadillacs were actually they felt like it was on waves. The way
Yeah, it was funny because I kept telling people that I could hide dead bodies in my trunk.
they yeah.
The trunk was huge, and then it sat 6 of us very comfortably. You know, leather seats, nice stereo. I mean, it was a nice vehicle, and I was bummed.
Yep. I bet you were. My first truck was an 89 F-150 5.0 Bulldog transmission. Well, that's what this is, an 89 F-150 crew cab with a 5.0 in it. It's got that rounded nose on it.
Hey, Buck, a land yacht. There you go.
Yeah, that's exactly what them cars were.
It was two-tone. I always wanted a two-tone car just because I thought that they popped more. So, like, the hood was, it wasn't made out of the metal or whatever. It was that cloth, not the cloth, but the textured. The top, and that was tan, and then the car was like a forest green with
Oh
tan
wow.
interior.
Yeah, I bet it was a good looking car.
Hey, Stan.
Welcome in, KP.
Yeah, man. I don't know what happened. I jumped in the basement right when we get ready to start, and it went to swirling. I said, "What the crap?"
I know. I
Howdy, howdy,
seen
KP.
I seen
Hey,
you.
how's everybody doing this morning? Sorry I'm late. I couldn't help that. Not doing the best I can. I've been punching every button on this thing. It's working for right now, anyway.
There you go.
I don't even know what it done. I did cut it off and reset it and done some other things. Checked for updates. I didn't have none, so I don't know what crap it is.
Yep.
It's been glitching tonight.
Yeah, well, I ain't never had. I had a little bit of trouble with this, but not as bad till I got to seeing all these damn burn satellites flying all around here everywhere.
Wow.
I still blame it on them. I don't care what nobody says.
I think it does have something.
Oh, absolutely.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I got a little bit of a point.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a quick question for you.
Shoot.
On StreamYard, if you go to chat, is that a private chat with the people that are up on the panel?
No, that's regular chat.
It says private chat if you're in the private chat, but I think it says comments or chat. No, it might be say chat.
Comments are the ones that everybody. The reason is I want to put my phone number in there so you can give it to Melissa.
Okay.
Because
Are you on a phone or a PC?
Tablet.
All right. Well, go ahead and type in. Go switch over to that one, and I will let you know if it's
Okay.
in the chat or private chat.
And as you know, I don't want, and not that anybody is in chat now, that's weird, but anybody that watches this later, who knows what weirdos
Right.
will.
Yeah, but you
And I
might
don't
be
need
right,
weirdos
but
calling me.
That's right.
I
I've
have
been known
enough
to hit the
weirdos in
wrong.
my family.
Yeah, I've been known to hit the wrong button a couple times, Abby. Don't be surprised.
I haven't seen anything pop up in either chat yet. Yep, that's private chat.
Okay.
It appears in private chat.
And how you and KP can take this down too. You know, it's not just for Melissa.
Well, I sure hope I can take it down because Melissa
You're going to
keeps.
give it to her. But I mean, keep it, put it in your phone. Put me as a contact. And that way, KP, we can start discussing the April trip.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you do know KP lives in Virginia, don't you?
So,
Okay.
I'll just have to drive earlier, get to him, or I'll start my day early.
Yeah.
Because it'd probably be, what, 8-9 hours for me to get to KP?
Exactly
And then
where you at?
KP,
Exactly
I'm
where
in,
you at, girl?
well, Detroit, Michigan, basically.
Ooh, yeah, it's every bit of that.
Ooh, yeah, you went to J Dogs too?
Yeah. I
Wow.
drove to Kentucky and back in one day.
And
How long did it
fished
take
with
you?
J
How
Dogs.
long did it take you to get to J Dogs?
4.5 hours.
You got it. You got it very right. You knocking it very right. I'm about 4.5, 5 hours or so from J Dog. If I got him in the right place. In my head, my head's a little bit ain't quite where it needs to be, but it's probably 8 hours.
You met me pretty close to, I guess, where he lives. He drove a little bit north to meet me near Cincinnati.
Yeah, well, he ain't far from Cincinnati.
No, he's not. Cincinnati is probably about 6 hours from me. I think it's farther than 8 hours to me from where you at. Detroit. I've been to Detroit. That's a right good hump. I know that from where I'm at. You might want to check that thing out and refigure yourself.
Yeah, but I want you to be able to go.
Well, I want to go too, but daggone, I hate to misput you like it.
Yeah, Melissa
Listen.
Robin.
Getting here and getting me is one thing, but then putting up with me after you get me, that's the other thing.
Yeah, Melissa, that's what I was going to do. So that KP could go.
That's right nice of you.
Well, KP's a good guy.
Yeah.
Well, I got some people fooled anyway.
Stop it. Plus, I'm being to be pulling my boat.
Oh, I can ride in the boat, man.
You're not riding in the boat. You're riding in the front seat.
I'll be sitting back there in it where the driver's seat is, just wee, wee.
You'll be in the back with my
I'd be like
dog.
a little pig on that commercial. Wee.
You are too funny.
I don't know what all that.
Just make sure the bearings are packed on that boat trailer wherever.
Oh, absolutely. Plus, I'm gonna get a spare bearing.
Yeah, a spare hub.
And have the tools in my car. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna vacuum seal it.
There you go.
And it's gonna be packed already, and then I'll have a spare in case the bearings go out.
Right. Well, it wouldn't hurt just to go ahead and get the whole hub.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Get the whole hub, because more likely if a bearing goes there going down the road, you're gonna run it.
Yeah, because there's the bearings, the thing that bearings go in, and then there's another flange type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to get, but I don't know what size.
That's a grease seal. What you talking about, that flange type thing is a seal goes in there. You have to keep the grease from slinging out from it.
Probably, yes. Yeah, it would cover it, right. So, and then have the tools in my car that I'd be able to change that out.
It wouldn't hurt to have a spare tire too.
Oh, I'll have that.
Okay.
J-Dog's trailer's 4 wheels in it.
No, this one's only 2, I believe.
2.
Well, make
And
sure
it's not really a pontoon trailer, I found out. Yes, Melissa, I'll have room. And I'll have, because I have a minivan and it's just going to have the middle seat in. And then it might not even have the middle seat in because I'll sleep in the van at the meetup.
Right. Right.
I
So,
hope you
I
don't
mean,
take up too
KP can
much
sleep in
space.
there too.
I hope you don't take up too much space because I roll and turn.
Well, Melissa asked if you were going to bring your tent and your huge cot. And I said, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring.
What I do is I put my screen house on the back of my minivan and
Right.
just prop the gate open. And that way the dog, if he's got to go outside, go to the bathroom, can just hop right down. And when I want to change it, just change in the van.
If I'm gonna be able to for my daughter to come if she wants to.
Yes, she wants to come, just let me know. I'll put the seat in because when I go to sleep, I'll just take that seat out. That ain't no
Yeah,
big deal.
yeah,
So
we
lever
talking
you
about it.
lift up.
She hadn't given me a definite answer yet because it's too far away. So when he gets closer by, we'll work the details out.
That's fine.
And I hope you like viney sausage and potted meat because that's me.
No, and you can have that all to yourself. That's a good meal for you.
Oh, you
Wow.
don't want to eat with me? Doggone.
I'll eat with you.
I was gonna try to feed you some
I
at
was
least,
gonna
you know.
bring quail for everybody.
Well, I
What?
can tear that up
Oh,
too. I can
no.
smell a little potted meat on that and get with it.
Oh, there you go. You can have potted meat with yours.
Potted meat quail. Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, you
man.
could stuff the potted meat in the breast, I guess.
No, I just smear it all on the outside. Try to catch it before it falls on the ground. If I do, I dig it back there and get it.
You'd have to beat Dalton if you're dropping it on the ground.
Yeah, the dog might beat me to it. The dog probably quicker than I am.
Your daughter's not going to be afraid of a dog, will she be?
Oh, she loves dogs, as long as the dog like her.
Oh, he'll love her to
Welcome
death.
in, Catfish and Crappie.
I like dogs too. What's up, big Jingo?
I'm not one of the knuckleheads.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yes,
know.
you are.
I try to behave myself in some sort of fashion.
You be you, KP. That's who does it the best, is you.
That's
Well, that's
right.
all I ever am. Ain't no change in me, girl.
Me either.
What you see is what you get.
That's right.
24/7.
Oh, I can get bitchy. I don't think you guys have seen me bitchy yet.
Well, let me know. Give me a warning sign. We need a word or something like "get ready" or something. When I hear that, I just go on to the bathhouse or something.
There you go.
If I
And,
get
you,
bitchy, I'll say, I'm getting hangry.
and that's when I say, "Hey, pull over right up here. Let's take a break."
It's very rare that I get hangry.
I try to keep you happy, but if I get on your nerves, let me know. We'll stop, take a break, walk around a little
Oh,
bit.
I don't
I
think you
probably
can
have to
get on
do
my
that.
nerves, KP.
I probably have to do that often anyway.
Well,
Cause
I'll need to let the dog out, and then I should walk so I don't get blood clots in my legs.
well, see, that's why I need to walk so my legs won't swell up so bad.
There you
We're,
go.
we're
See?
gonna be traveling companions, all right? 'Cause we both got the same stipulation. That'll
I
work.
There you
tell
go.
ya.
There you go.
And if you want to bring a walker to help with your foot, by golly, do it. We got
Oh, I
room.
will. I'll have my walk. I don't know how I'm gonna be coming with my shoe in. I'm wearing that a little bit, but I don't know how tough my foot's gonna be by then. But I'll
Well,
probably bring my offloading shoe and my walker just for backups in case it gets to bother me, son.
do you want me to bring my motorized scooter?
Oh, you keep on now. How happily married are you?
The very 32 years worth.
Just messing with you.
Ma,
I
I'm
ain't
sorry to
never,
hear you got the flu. I hope you feel better soon.
I ain't never had one of them things. They look like I've been thinking about checking into one.
Well, it was my grandfather's. He lived with me for 10 months, his last 10 months of his life. He was too sick to live on his own, so I just brought him here.
Well, that was good of you to do that. A lot of people
Well,
don't
and
have
now
nobody.
Tommy's mom and brother are too sick to live on their own. Well, Timmy doesn't have the mental capacity to do so because of his birth defects. So, yeah. So they moved in when she couldn't take care of them anymore. So I guess I'm the house that gets all the people that need help, I guess.
Big Dingo, you got the flu, brother. Well, I feel for you. You're gonna feel like you got the COVID if you had the same flu I had. That stuff mess with you, man. Stay hydrated is the key, my man. Drink something with electrolytes in it, and bourbon's pretty good with electrolytes.
Yeah, just keep hydrated.
No, seriously, man. Stuff like that's what they told me when I had it. Stay hydrated. And they said it really
Francis
won't.
Fishing Outdoors, welcome in.
They said it really won't nothing they could give me to help me. He said over the counter stuff is just as good as anything. So I got Dayquil and NyQuil. I wasn't supposed to do that with my sugar, but I done it anyway. But it helped. Each time I took it, it helped me a little bit. So keep that in mind too, bud.
I've been on Dayquil for I don't know how long. It's got to be going on 3 weeks now.
Yeah, it takes 3 to 4 weeks to get over it, and then you're still gonna have like now. I'm still choked up a little bit now. When I first wake up in the morning, I don't know what it is. It's hard to kick it.
I contributed mine to leaves because I had done the yard the day that I got sick, and grasses and wet leaves always get me.
Yeah, well, I can't say leaves done me. I hadn't eaten none of them this year.
I didn't eat them. I just messed with them, cutting the
Oh,
grass and picking
okay.
up the leaves, get them out to the street before, they did the street sweeper.
Yeah, I got you. No, I just messing with you. Hey, Francis. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're fine. I talk too much.
Oh, I ain't heard that in a long time. Well, thank you.
I'm just so excited to get this pontoon.
I
I
bet
cannot
you are.
wait.
Oh, I'm glad you're getting it. That's good. J-Dog ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong, or he'll treat you right. Oh, you can count on him for that.
Oh yeah.
J-Dog is wonderful. And actually, I'm not getting it from J-Dog, but I'm getting it from Van and Sandy. J-Dog picked it up for them when they bought
I
it.
thought you was getting a dog pan. I didn't know.
Well, no, I'm not getting the dog pound. Hell no. I don't think he's ever going to get rid of that.
Well, that's what I was wondering. I was
Oh,
just assuming.
no.
Excuse me for assumption, but I just think. Well, that's good. Well, you ain't got to worry about that either. They'll treat you right on it too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have no doubt about it. As a matter of fact, I was worried about, giving up that money right before Christmas, because I want my kids to have a Christmas and my grandkids.
Yeah.
And I'll have to buy for his mom and my brother-in-law. So, and they're like, no, we don't want you tighten money. Just give us a deposit and you can pay the rest when you pick it up.
Oh wow, that's nice of them.
Isn't that cool?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
pretty cool.
I mean,
Van
they don't know me
Sandy.
from Adam. And
Van
yet they were
Sandy.
willing to
All right.
extend that generosity.
Yeah, Van's all right when he's parking a parking lot in a truck stop in the bump. He's pretty good. No,
On the
I'm just
party
like,
out.
yeah, Van's a good girl.
Yeah.
Sandy is too. She's a good lady.
Now, Melissa, I don't fart. Only my dog farts.
Well, I'm glad you don't. So,
Or at
in
least
other
that's what I
words, if
tell
we
people.
trucking across there and I get to smell of something, you gonna blame it on the dog?
Oh, hell yeah.
Daggone right she is.
Well, at least I can use the same excuse.
That's right. The dog's in the car. It's got to be him farting.
That's right.
When Kate's back got gagging, and that's dead. I know that didn't know it ain't just that dog. It ain't me.
Oh man. Wow.
And Sandy is such a sweetheart.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She's probably one of the nicest ladies that I've talked with in a long time.
I'm gonna
You
tell
know,
something on myself here. I'll not tell, but I'm gonna tell it anyway because it's true.
okay.
Yeah, she put a post up, saying that she's doing better. Her knees healing up. She took a brace off and walking a little bit with that now. When she's in the house and stuff.
Yeah.
Says she's getting better, and I said, and I didn't. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking it was Tanya Hollis. So I sent a message and I said, yeah, and I said, tell Dominique, duh, he'll know what it means. She said, what? Dominique? She said, this is Van and Sandy. I was sitting up there half asleep and nodding. I almost fell out a couple times. Like Jody had to retype it 3 or 4 times to get it right. And she told me that. I said, oh, snap, I made a boo-boo.
Wow.
So I sent a message back, said, sorry, girl, I didn't mean to get y'all confused. I ain't lying. I was very half asleep. I was doing like this, nodding, trying to type, and really didn't have everything together. It just hit me. It was Tanya. But I got them messed up. I sure didn't want to do that. Van, don't be cool, but I didn't mean to do that to her.
Well, come here, Francis.
I don't like to get nobody crossed up, but I sure did that to him.
You know who I get crossed up a lot is Tanya and Angelina.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
can
get
see.
those two mixed up in my head.
Yeah.
And not so
Yeah.
much anymore, but when I was first learning people and their names and, it was
Yeah.
like, oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I sure felt bad, though, when she come back with that. She said, what? She said, I'm married to Van, not Dominique. Rebro.
Well, just so you know, you're normal because other people have done some stuff like that too.
Yep, exactly.
Well, I got to tell it on myself because I've done it. So, but I'm sorry for getting anybody crossed up. If I'd have drank another pot of coffee before I seen that poster, I'd probably typed it right. I was going down. I was getting ready. I slept in the chair a little bit. Nodded. Then I went in there and laid there. Shoot, man, I got
love
6
when I fall
hours
asleep in a
tonight.
chair.
Hey, I got 6 hours a night, girl. Woo.
What? Come on.
I got a
Good, boy.
whole weeks of sleep in one night.
There you go.
That's right.
Hey, Mark, how are your pups?
Yeah, Mark, they can catch the flu from people.
Yeah, they can catch COVID too, from what I understand. If anybody got COVID, the animals can catch it, and people can catch it from animals. That's what I've heard. I don't really know. Now I ain't no Einstein or nothing, but that's what I've heard.
Yeah, isn't it called zoologic when you can catch it from an animal?
I don't know. I call it getting sick. I don't know. What? I don't know them $20 terms. That's above my raising.
Yeah, I've been seeing that on the news a lot, Mark. Your dogs can catch the flu from you, and that's been going around a lot.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, there's all kind of crap floating through the air right now, but it's the time of year for it.
KP, don't you be laughing at me when I start wiping the dog's feet before he comes in the van then. We don't
Hey,
need to
don't
get
worry.
sick when we're running around.
Don't worry. You might have to wipe mine.
Mark, don't worry about that. I did that because, I do support you. And I learned a lot. You missed my question too, by the way.
When you're sitting up here on this panel, it's hard to catch every word that's said in chat. And
Yeah.
it is for me because
Man, I miss stuff in chat all the time. It's hard. You can sit here and read it, and you're gonna turn your head and look at something somebody putting up or
Yeah.
do something. You're gonna miss a comment or two. I don't care how good you are, unless you just sit there and just take everything and focus it out and just sit there and stare at it.
Right. Hey,
come in,
Richard.
Richard.
Richard Javels. What's up, bud?
I asked the question on when we were talking about the different, the down scope, the side scope, and I have the 2D, and I said for a 2D beginner reading a graph, does the size of the fish or the color of the fish determine what that fish is down in the water, like with yellow and reds and blues and purples and stuff? Can you identify which one's a catfish versus a bass versus a walleye? Or you just know that there's a fish there and you don't know what it is until you catch it, if you catch it?
If you run a graph enough, you can tell by the shape of the thing what it is, what I've heard.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't know if
a lot of people have that, 360 or the live.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't have that. Mine is basic because I went with a cheaper model because that's what I could afford right now, because I'm starting to get all my boat gear, my, personal protective devices. And
He says, yes, the air bladder looks different on all fish on the sonar. Also, scaled and no scaled fish look different.
so once I start catching the fish, then I can kind of figure out what my scan looks like for a catfish, or would be like
Yeah.
catfish and walleye could look the same because they like a little bit deeper water.
You'll be able to
Well,
determine.
don't walleye have scales?
Yeah.
Catfish don't have scales.
Yeah.
So if you can learn the difference between that, you'll be able to tell if it's a walleye or a catfish.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard people on live say they once they do it enough, you can tell what fish it is by looking at the sonar, because you know what you've been catching and you remember what they look like. So,
Right.
And
So it's
Mark,
basically learn as I go.
Mark
But I
says,
was just wondering, like what
shoot,
I'm
what I've
getting
heard
into
people
when,
said is learn as you go all
yeah.
together. If you had another fool one.
Has anybody heard from Skull Rush since all that bad weather went through? I saw that Coach was on live, so I know he's fine because he's in that same area.
No, I hadn't heard or seen them nowhere.
I haven't heard. Yeah, him and Coach live. Him, Coach, and Eric live in the same vicinity.
Thank you, Melissa.
Melissa, you see that part right there says blowing from the east at 15 mile an hour? That's keeping the snow and stuff off of us as they west of us. Ryan Hall said a warm front was going to blow in from the east, was going to hold this all that bad water that they're getting there. Central PA is going to get smacked hard. 13 to 14 inches in some places, they said.
Isn't Susquehanna Stan and Turtle Lady in that area?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they up in, I reckon north central or kind of northwest PA, yeah. I mean, northeast.
Yeah,
Yep.
that bad weather that the Coach and them had out there, that's headed our way. We're supposed to start tomorrow.
So
or
it's pushing
tonight.
down south then?
Yeah.
Well, it's dipping south, but when it gets over to the east coast, it's going to be a warm front coming in from the coast to the ocean. Is going to shove it back off of us again. That done happened the last 2 or 3 times. It kept it bad. Well, we just get rain and wind.
Gotcha.
I hope it stays that way at least through March.
Yeah.
I'd like some snow for Christmas, but then it can go away.
Well, it's the same storms are coming our way. Yeah, hey, Melissa told me a while ago, our weather is predicting snow on 23rd of December.
Nice.
Yeah,
You
You
know, when
might
you
get
get
your wish,
snow,
Jim. I hope you get a foot and a half.
I do too. It'd be
I
nice.
do too. You sit up at night and just eat on something and watch it snow.
There you go. Then I won't feel so guilty for sitting in the house watching YouTube. Oh
yeah, I
man.
was looking up how to dye feathers at home for your jigs.
Mhm.
And I took some quail feathers and I dyed them today.
Wow.
I'll have rabbit fur to dye tomorrow.
Wow.
That all worked pretty good.
You raise
Yeah,
rabbits too?
I do.
Oh wow.
Oh, I
That's
love this.
two of the things that I like to raise, and I think I'm gonna start raising the quail first. The conchons or whatever they call
Portonic.
cotonics. Yeah,
That
quail.
sounds like some kind of water aerobics or something.
Oh man.
Yeah, they're different than the Bob Whites.
Yeah. Bob White's run wild down here.
Right.
But I I'm lucky. I could go right down the road and that guy raises quail. That's where I'm gonna get mine from.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
no poop angels. That would not be any fun.
Now, when you come back in the house anyway and warm up, because you be like, what's that smell, hog leg? You been eating butter beans again?
Oh man.
Yeah, no chili before we go for our trip either.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I can't promise all that.
Now, come
Uh-oh.
on, you're not going to be pooping in your pants on the way down there.
No, I wouldn't. I know how to take it on a roll. All you got to do is pull over, because don't think I ain't going to have my roadside emergency cleanup kit with me.
Oh man.
I don't leave home without that.
Well, let's just say I'm not using a red Solo cup either.
Nah, I can't do that either. It won't.
No.
I won't hold mine at least a quart jar. Yeah, Mark. That's what I'm gonna do. Make me some butter bean ham hock.
Mark, I'm going to drop him off at your house and you can transport him to the meetup.
Oh.
You get to smell his butter bean farts.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably eat butter bean and ham hock a few days. Then I fix me a big old pot of chili and eat me some of that. What they call that, horseradish sauce. I love that stuff.
Oh, I make my
Brussels
own.
sprouts and broccoli do the job too.
I grow a
Mm.
horseradish and I make my own horseradish sauce.
Oh
Oh, I
wow.
love horseradish sauce. Now I love it. Kayla forbid me to eat it anymore. She said, "Dad, don't long as we're together in the house, don't you be eating it up in here no more. You can get it somewhere where the wind is outside and stay there. You can eat it, but don't be doing it up in here."
To be honest with you, I'm glad I found out that you didn't buy the dog pound for one reason.
Why is that?
You're gonna be pulling it with a minivan. Could you
Oh,
imagine
yeah, that
pulling?
boat's too big.
Yeah.
I'd
Oh
have to get
man.
a full size SUV in order to pull that.
Yeah.
Melissa, 2 days before the trip, you all pretend you're having a colonoscopy and cleanse yourself out.
Oh man.
Don't worry what I'm gonna eat. Melissa probably clean married anyway.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
will.
hopefully before you get in the vehicle.
Oh well, I can't promise that now.
Although I do have windows that roll down, so come on.
Come on, Mark. You want to put in the pickup bed and make me ride like that, would you, man? It get cold still in the springtime, you know.
Well, you offered to ride in the boat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to ride in the back of Mark's pickup. I want to sit up there and pick his brain a little bit. But if I rode with him, he'd probably put me every halfway there anyway. So just go and get in the back of the truck. You might do it too. You might tell me, go ahead now. You can get in the boat. You want to ride in it? Go on back out.
Oh, heck no. But just think of all the stuff that we can put in the boat, and we don't have to have that stuff in the truck.
Yeah,
right.
I was thinking about if Kate and I had to drive that, I was going to try to rent me a little U-Haul, one of them U-Haul vans or something, and that way I can put everything. We had that little terrain of hers packed up. I mean, rod sticking up in my face, one chunked up in her side, and I said, "How you liking this?" She said, "Look at me and grin." She said, "Road trip." I said, "Let's get it done, girl."
Yeah. Speaking of Kate, how is she feeling tonight?
She's feeling better.
Good.
She come down this evening. I went up to the stores and she wanted some of that Ensure to try to help, build up vitamins and minerals and stuff. So I went back and got her some of that and some chicken noodle soup. And she had fixed. No, we had a can of Chunky in the cupboard, and she couldn't wait for me to get back with the regular, so she fixed that. She eat a couple, 3 spoonfuls of the broth. She said she didn't want nothing else. That's still sitting in there in the microwave. She said she'll warm it up later. I said, well, you ought to put it something, put it in the refrigerator. So I think that might be the dog's breakfast.
Welcome in, Chucky.
Good morning, Chucky.
Chucky. What's up, buddy? There ain't no dirt, Melissa. We was packed in that tight. Then when we got ready to leave, packing everything back in there the way we had it, like
yeah, y'all had that little car full.
Yeah, that's why I told us the next year, boo, if we do this, I got the money to do it, and we're gonna come. I'm gonna rent a U-Haul. Dad, I see you now. Don't think I won't. I'll pull up any. I think, but get one of them 6-wheel trucks, Dad.
Did you ever find your fan?
Yes, sir. I meant to tell you we did. Kayla found it the other day. I was in
Good.
I was in there doing something on my phone in the bed. I think I was watching the live. And she coming
Now
out.
this meetup, is
she
it in
coming out
Tennessee or is
toting
it in Kentucky?
She coming out toting a bag, right? You guess what I found? You never guess what I found. I said, what? And she pulled it out. There's the fan. She said, I know I done something with it, but I couldn't remember. I'd put it in this bag and put it in there in the den with them boxes. I said, well, good Lord, at least we found it. I said, I told you to turn up somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, man. That's my blue fan, too.
Heck yeah.
So now I got 3.
I know it.
Shoot, I go down and them mayflies will have a hard time flying, sticking on me this year. I'm gonna have a head in every angle with a fan blowing wide open.
I have one of those for my car when I sleep at night.
When you sleep at night?
Yep, I have a fan blowing on me.
And these fans are quiet.
Yeah, they're
Thanks
quiet.
for checking on that, Chucky. See that, Kenneth? I'm going to travel 650 miles to come see you.
Oh, wow. Good Lord.
They have mercy.
Oh, man. One-way trip?
Yep. And then how far is it from your place to the meetup?
4 hours?
About 400 miles. I told you as long as you thought it was.
Ooh, that ain't bad. What the heck?
You're gonna be over 1,000 miles one way, girl.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. It ain't nothing but miles for me. I done put in so many, it don't bother me much no more, except for my legs swelling since I done got old and decrepit.
Well,
I used to do that sometimes in a day,
Yeah, really, Robin. It might be
but
cheaper to buy him a plane.
it would be
But then he
a
couldn't
day.
bring
Now,
all
I
his
say a
equipment.
day. I'm talking about 18, 20 hour day.
Could you fly, Kenneth?
Yeah, I could fly.
But it takes 2 seats for him, right? That's what you said the other night.
That's where they was doing that one time for extra large and wide loads. They charge you an extra seat. I don't know.
For what?
For a plane ticket, they charge you for an extra seat if you extra large and then charge.
You're not that large where you can't fit in the seat.
I don't know.
But they
You got to
gonna
take a
charge you
look at
that.
it.
They gonna
Ask
charge.
Hogley.
I don't know. He's pretty doggone large.
Wait, let me close the chat. Hang on. He's only tall. He's not. That's because you guys are short.
I'm big and wide.
Well,
You ain't
that
that wide.
that picture don't do him justice.
I ain't as wide as I used to be. I have lost. Well, I done gained some
You
of it back
ain't.
now.
You'd
I
be
did.
fine.
I lost 130. What about 100? Right at 130 pounds. 124, I think it was altogether. But I done gained probably 30 or 40 of it back. But I'm going back down again now. The last few months. I'd like to get in around 240, 250. That'd be about right for me for my frame and my height.
He's a giant.
Yes, but I'm
Hey,
a
A
gentle giant.
Surfer, welcome in.
I'm a gentle giant. Just a big old teddy bear.
But I was almost as big as him. Right?
I'm bigger than both of you, so shut up.
See, look at that.
Well, it sounds like we're gonna have us a good time then. We all about the same size. I mean, we're gonna eat about the same amount, so we can do some cooking, a little bit of fishing, and a whole lot of chewing.
Welcome
There
in,
you
A
go.
Surfer.
Whole lot of fishing.
Yeah, I'll probably camp right down there at that bank right much. Fish a little
Well,
bit here and there.
Daryl said I could pull the van right under the campsite.
Oh yeah, it's a nice campsite. It's enough room for several people to get there. It's still got room for people to fish.
Yep.
And the cool thing is, Kenneth, I have a handicap plate.
Hey, I like it now. We can
See
get on
that?
up anytime we stop somewhere. We can get right up to the door handling part.
That's right, but I may park away from the door just because I have the boat.
Yeah,
But
ain't
that
no
would be our
problem. I
walk to
can
get the
work at
blood
that.
flowing.
I'm planning on being a whole lot strong about it. And I'm getting ready to get into intensive rehab and stuff. Do it on my own. And by then, I might be clicking my heels. Ain't no telling. If I'm clicking my heels, I'll be like Van. I'll be running up down the bank. I ain't gonna be barefooted like he would, though. My feet's too tough. We had right minute down there with us last year, then we hardly.
Yeah, there was probably about 60, between 50 and 60 people. And that's just that showed up at that particular time. I think the head count was done before everybody was there, you know.
I'm talking about down there where them campsites is. We had what, 8, 10, 15 people down there all the time, then.
Oh, heck yeah.
And
Yeah.
probably what, 6 or 8 of us was camping, and I still had room for plenty more.
Yeah.
You could probably still get another 10 or 15 down there if we spread the stuff out. I want a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
Daryl said he reserved those campsites so everybody could bank fish.
Yeah, he did it before he
Yeah.
left there. He had them reserved the next day or two after the first meeting, and had the pavilion rented too. So he had it lined up.
Melissa, type in weather 48192. For me, please.
Wow, it's 73 degrees in Hawaii.
In Hawaii?
Yeah, that's where a surfer lives.
Lucky rascal.
32 degrees.
He's lucky till a hurricane come across there. Then he got to batten down the hatchet.
Yeah, the lakes that I go fishing at, there's ice, but it's not strong enough to stand on.
Right.
And I'm like, I can't fish.
There ain't no way I'd ice fish. Hey,
No, you can't make this fat boy walk around on ice and sit beside a heat and fish.
No.
Dude, I don't walk well when there's no ice. How in the heck would I walk with ice?
Exactly. Oh man.
I don't know. I just got it's something between I got a complex with doing that. To go on ice and put up a hut and set up on the other side of the heater and fish. I just
Yeah, and build a fire in the hut. Ain't that crazy?
What I'm
Isn't that crazy?
I think if you grew up doing it, you don't pay no mind to it. But I wouldn't be able to fish for worrying about if the ice was gonna melt and crack.
Wow. 620 miles from Detroit to Chattanooga.
So I'll be driving about 1,500 miles, but one way.
Yeah, but see, if you come and get me, you're gonna be a whole lot. You're gonna loop around a whole lot longer than that. You're gonna be close to 1,100 miles one way if you swing to here and get me, then go over to Chattanooga.
I know.
That's one way.
Yeah, a surfer. That's where Rock City and Ruby Fall is.
I ain't no scared of cat mark. I just got a little mule sensor. I ain't going down that crap.
Oh man. No, Mark, you ain't gonna catch me out there.
I'll let y'all brave guys do it up there, Mark.
Kenneth, where do you live in Virginia?
I live about 80 miles south of Richmond, Virginia, down Highway 360. About halfway between South Boston and Richmond, a little town called Keysville. Well, Route 15 and 360 come together.
What airport would you be flying out of?
I'd either have to do Richmond or Raleigh. Raleigh would probably be cheaper.
Well, which one's easier for you?
I don't know. I ain't never flew since I was a teenager, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Which one's closer to you?
They both the same in distance. Ain't a whole lot of difference. I don't know if Kate want to fly or not there. She might.
So tell me the name of the city, the airport you would be going out of.
I don't know the name of the airport.
All right, tell me your city.
Well, you tell me the city where the airport's at or where I live at?
Where the airport is.
I expect Raleigh would be the best way to go. So I'd say, yeah, Raleigh-Durham National Airport. I think's what they call it, please. Raleigh-Durham International Airport.
I see Raleigh, North Carolina, and I see Beckley, West Virginia.
Yeah, well, Beckley is on way west of me. But I wouldn't say
So
west.
Raleigh, North Carolina is the closest?
Probably 2.5, 3.5,
yeah,
4.
Raleigh, North Carolina.
Both 4 or 5 hours west of me to get to Beckley.
I'm just checking to see what airline tickets cost. What is the date that you'd be flying out? When is the meetup again? April what?
The 14th, I think it is. The first day. 14th, 15th, and 16th.
Yeah, I've flown.
But how would I carry my tent and my cot and all that stuff with me? I couldn't carry all that with me if I flew.
No, he couldn't.
They don't let you bring but 1 or 2 bags on there, and they little. I might get my underwear in a bag. They let me carry on there.
Hey, don't forget you got big underwear.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about just trying to make do with a couple of pairs instead of bringing a pair for each day.
You ain't right, KP.
Yeah, I'll be the first one to admit that. I done told y'all that at least 100 times. I'm 2 or 3 brick shy of a wall. They confirmed that at the nut house. They even turned me loose. They said, "You get out of here. We don't need you no more."
Well, why don't you just get a taxi cab to take you all the way to Chattanooga?
A taxi cab? My God, I could buy an RV camper for what it costs a taxi cab to do it. Wow.
Uber, go Uber.
Yeah, I don't care. They charge like a taxi. Look, I was in Richmond one time, and I called a taxi cab to bring me home. It was about 83 miles. They wanted $250 to carry me from Richmond
Good
to Houston.
Lord.
I said, "That's okay. Been nice knowing you." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "I'll never call you again. See you." Click.
Wow.
Yep.
Man.
And what do you think it's gonna be if I'm gonna go 400 miles, boss? I'll give me a major loan, sign twice with a cosigner to get that money. They burn you up right here in the sticks, man.
Wow.
You gotta learn how to suffice for yourself for the most part, the best you can, anyway. But I wouldn't have it no other way.
Well, tell me this. Do you think your truck would make it?
I feel like it might. It might would. It might would. The only thing about it, if it's any rain or anything, I ain't got no cover over the bed and the body. Anything back there gets soaking wet.
I can bring a tent for you. That's not a problem.
I don't know. I still might just reserve back to just renting a U-Haul. Try to rent a U-Haul and get it that way, I guess. I don't
Well,
want
how
you
would
to
you
have.
pull the U-Haul?
I ain't talking about pulling. I'm talking about one with a motor and a transmission in it.
That is going to be expensive.
Yeah.
That way I'd have enough room to pack everything in I want to pack. And if push come to shove, put an air mattress in the back and sleep on the air mattress after I unpacked everything. But I'd probably still bring a tent, dude, with the cot. And that Caitlin had the van with the air mattress. I could sleep in the tent because she snore bad. So Jody says. I never heard her snore.
Oh man.
What airport is in Chattanooga?
I don't know. I'll see how things go. I don't know. How it's gonna go. I know how it go. If I had a job, I'd be there. But we'll see how it goes.
Well,
Why isn't Chattanooga coming up? Oh, I know. Dirt. Oh, no.
Jody, doesn't know who snores because she has a leader to snore. I heard her all the way at our tent. Yeah.
I ain't lying. She was throwing down. She laughed it off, but I ain't lying. That woman can snore. I ain't never known a man snore like she do. Well, I ain't never slept with many men, so I can't tell you that. I'm not that flavor. Yeah, flying is a pain in the butt. You got to go through all them lines and crap, and then it's a lot of walking to get down and get on the board the plane and stuff
No,
like
you know
that.
what you do? Is you go up to the desk. Actually, when you could have, what are they called? They come meet you. They actually take your luggage. They take you via a golf cart right to your gate. I mean, they get you through security and everything. An airline buddy or something like that.
I don't know. Like I said, I ain't flew
My
since I was.
mother-in-law and my brother-in-law flew out to Seattle by themselves, and she was just starting to come down with Alzheimer's and Timmy's nonverbal.
Yeah, Mark, I'd imagine that's where you got sick at on that plane, being around all them different people, man.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful now how you get it, even though you're feeling good. There's so much crap in the air nowadays. It's just gonna be a way of life, I do believe. That's the reason I
Yep.
don't go nowhere much unless I go to the doctor or fishing bank. I didn't want to go by to the store yesterday, but I did anything for my daughter, so I went up there. But I wore my
Aw.
mask. I wore my mask when I was in there. Melissa said I also heard multiple farts going off all through the night. That was hog leg. That's who that was.
Go.
That was hog leg.
No, I ain't gonna deny I may have let a couple
I ain't
out.
gonna. I might have let a little bubble or two.
Oh man.
That's funny right there. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a little bite of that chili in him up there. That's what that deal was.
Yeah.
I didn't like that chili though. That wasn't my chili. I didn't make it like it. I didn't have everything I wanted to get. I couldn't get everything I wanted to, but I threw something together. But I could do a whole lot better. Put it like that.
Yeah. Well, if I can get there early enough, I want to cook something.
Yeah, I'm planning on cooking something. I'm gonna try to get me. You know what I want me? I want me one of them little propane things, fire ring. But you can run propane off of it. You don't need no charcoal or nothing like it. And then you can put a grate on top of it and cook with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I want to get one of those just to carry on the fishing bank, and that way you got a fire on the fishing bank to stay warm by. You can cook too.
Yeah.
And that way you won't have no evidence it was even a fire there, because it'll be in that. It's like a big dome, almost like a big wok, and it's got a hose hooked to it, and it's like kind of like a propane grill, but it's open. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I was thinking about getting one of them, and that way, if the DNR people and stuff do come around you, you got an open fire. At least you got in that fire ring. But most places say if you have a ring, a fire at a place like that, you got to have it in a fire ring. You got to have it, kind of contained.
Right.
And I figured that would take care of any
Yeah,
situation.
I know. Last year, I stopped and bought a whole rack of firewood, oak firewood, and I took it up there, and we didn't burn the first fire on it. So I just left it. I didn't bother loading it. Yeah, I left it. I didn't bother loading it back up.
Heck, man, you ought to say it. We'd have started a fire. I could have used a fire there at one time. It was a little chilly there that morning.
Well, it got wet.
Oh, yeah, with that storm. Yeah.
Yeah. Took them 2 storms.
I got half wet, too. Yeah, we did. Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. Them.
Yeah.
That's something you got to prepare for, too. Man, it's a rough storm. Both of them were.
Heck yeah. They popped up out of nowhere. I mean, they come over the mountains.
Chattanooga has storms in the weather. Don't even tell you it's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does.
I know it. They just said nothing about that storm Friday evening on the weather, because I was looking at the weather app going down the road.
Oh, there she back.
Somebody
Okay.
knocking on the door.
Welcome back, Robin.
Thanks. It kicked me out when I was looking up the price.
I have that happen to me quite often.
No, I was just fixing to say if your truck would make it out there, if you feel like your truck would make it, maybe we could help you out with some gas.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, if I was good, I want Kate to go with me if I drove.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
not
that
that I
makes
can't,
sense, though.
not that I can't do it, but I just want her out to help me out if I need it, because I ain't exactly the most mobile, flexible joker at the moment.
Thanks, Melissa.
That should be better by then, though. That's what I'm planning on.
You could just put a tarp over your bed.
Yeah, but you got to tie it down mighty tight to keep it from wind from flapping and ripping it, you know. I got a
Who's
top.
over by you that would be going that way?
Nobody's I know of. I don't know if I don't think none of the one tunnels are going, or Tom and Michelle. I don't think none of them's going. I hadn't heard them say anyway, so I'll be seeing Tom and Michelle in the next few weeks, I think, and I'll ask them if they got any idea of going. But then you got to run into the problem: can everybody carry what they need to carry in one vehicle?
Yeah.
That's why I say rent that U-Haul. It'll solve all that problem. Just drive that in.
We could do it this way. I could bring my tent, and you could bring your cot.
Yeah.
And then you could just sleep in the tent, and I'll sleep in the van.
Yeah.
Well, their cots are pretty big, Robin.
Well,
Yeah, we got extra large cots, you know. Plus, Kate likes to sleep on an air mattress. I got her a queen size air mattress. I put on one side of our tent, because our tent sleep like 8 people, and it's big enough to put an air mattress on one side, and I put my cot on the other side. Because I have to be elevated. You get me down there, you have to call SWAT, 911, and Coast Guard and everything. Then they'll come popping in thinking it's a beach wheel or Coast Guard wheel. I had that happen before.
Well, I guarantee you.
Kenneth, I sleep on an air mattress in the van. When I open up the side door, I just swivel my legs out, and I'm basically standing up to get out of the van.
Right. I understand.
Because I have one of those real thick air mattresses.
Yeah, that's where like kind of tall.
Yeah.
Well, I guarantee you, Kenneth, that cot Melissa bought you, it'll be big enough and tall enough. You won't have no problems getting up and down.
I almost jumped on that thing Sunday and put it together and looked at it, but then I got to looking at the time. I said, man, if I want to sleep, got to do a show tonight, I better lay down. So, but that's on one of my top agendas, to get that straight and get that out, get that together.
Yeah.
You
need to do it just to make sure all the parts are there.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's why I want to do it.
I mean, I know I put both of ours together, and man, they were nice. They even got little pouches on the side you can stick your phone or whatnot in.
Oh, that'll hold my pound of whiskey.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, you know what we did with me.
Chucky
Maybe in my younger days, I might would have had a quarter shine of it, but you know what we did with me.
Kenneth, I have hauled tents, clothes, heaters, and a lot of other things out in the open in all kinds of weather. Never got wet or nasty. Yeah.
I heard, yeah, what if you to me, you put it in your bag, you pick up, you run into a rainstorm like what we had when we was at Chattanooga. Everything back there gonna get wet, because that's like a minor typhoon.
Mark.
It was. I mean, that one Saturday come through and it was, man, it was packing a punch.
I ain't lying, it did. I tell you what, if it had been for Tristan and Caitlin and Tristan's girlfriend holding that canopy down, we've been like two little wet skunks right down the middle of all that crap. We would run to chili and everything. Cause it jerked them little stakes up. There ain't nothing no way. It jerked them up, man. That thing was flopping. He didn't grab hold to it, holding. I tell you what, the wind was so strong with them holding it, it bent the frame a little bit on the side of that canopy. That's how strong a wind force it was to hold it down.
Dude, I may sleep in the boat. I'll just anchor the boat up. Sleep on my boat.
That's what Jody does.
That's what who does?
Jody, except for that one night when when that storm come through, she decided she'd set her tent up.
Yeah, well, that was a good idea. She'd get soaking wetter there with that going on.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the sides made for the pontoon so that when I'm out camping, I can have the dogs in the thing and then just open it up and they can go ashore and go potty and come back.
Yeah,
No, Mark, that's a good idea to put your stuff in garbage bags. Them old big yard bags, they're a whole lot thicker than regular ones. That probably would work pretty good.
Go to Home Depot and get you some of those big, large commercial black bags.
The contractor bags.
I call them a yard bag. They're made to put leaves and stuff in. Like they tough, man.
No, get the contractor bags.
Yeah, get those contractor bags because they're thicker and they're bigger.
They wasn't selling to me because I ain't no contractor.
They'll sell them to anybody.
Yeah, they do.
Nice, Mark. I'm jealous. I'm happy with the 4 hours of sleep I got last night.
I'm happy I got 6. That joker got 9. Good Lord.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could sleep that much at one time, Mark.
Melissa, make sure you get my number from Hogleg.
I got it right here. You want me to show it?
Sure, now you're going to have all the weirdos.
Mark called you a knucklehead.
I don't care what kind of storm it is. It wouldn't get wet. Use big garbage bags.
You don't usually what, Mark? Sleep that much. Oh, I get it.
Sleep 9 hours on a stretch.
Yeah, Chucky. Get them commercial bags. I've done that before.
Mark.
No, Mark. Believe me, all weirdos are not here.
Well, no, they are not here.
Well, you don't know. They might be lurking.
Yeah, they might be lurking.
Well, if they're lurking, they can stay lurking. Because there's one in particular I won't even be around.
I know for sure that one of them is here. For sure.
Well, I'm sorry I was late getting here, but you told me to come help.
But you're not lurking. You're not lurking. Oh yeah, look here. I'm on mine now.
Are you door dashing it?
Oh, where'd it
go? I don't even like it. Cologne is too strong for me.
Looky here.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
What's that, Aaron? How you doing, buddy? Must regulators.
Welcome in, Catfish regulators.
Hope you're doing all right, bud. I've been thinking about you, man.
What's cracking up in here with all y'all old folks? Wow.
We gotta get you back in shape and get you crawling the banks again, man. I know you've been going some, but I miss you and Tom getting together on the dock like y'all was doing.
I wish he was coming to the gathering. I'd like to meet him personally.
Chucky, my brother used to love coon hunting.
Shoot, used to rather coon hunt than eat when I'm hungry, and that's saying something.
Oh wow.
I ain't even go through the swamps and climb the hills and stuff now.
Catfish regulator said so much pain can't sleep.
Man, I hate to hear
Aw.
that. Man.
Wow.
What kind of course of action they got for you, man? Have they just said the heck with it, let you go, or what, brother? I mean, I've been thinking about you, man.
Yep. I remember.
Yeah.
I was
I'll holler at you later or something. We can do it in private if you want to. I ain't trying to make you a public display. I just was concerned about you.
Catfish regulators was the first person that I went up on his panel.
I
Course,
agree with you, Mark.
Of course, I was under my icon the whole time, but he was my very first.
Oh, man, gonna burn on there the 21st. Whoa. That don't sound like that's going to be fun.
Oh man.
That does
Yeah.
not sound fun at all.
Yeah, me and Melissa actually knew a guy that had that done, and man,
That's got to hurt right there. Just to burn a nerve got to hurt because your nerve senses pain. I mean, good gravy. I tell you right there, that ain't going to be fun. Yeah, Bog, I agree with you. Getting old ain't for the faint of heart, but I can tell you that. You find out how tough you are when you start getting old and start falling all pieces.
yeah, the pain will be gone, Aaron, but you'll have to be really careful because you won't feel that section anymore.
Yeah, you won't feel nothing. You cut yourself open, be bleeding, the devil don't even know it. You won't feel it if you ain't got no nerve how to feel it.
Yeah.
Well, that might would help one way, Aaron. If Lisa smack you with the frying pan, you wouldn't feel it.
And once that's done, I've got to have a left knee total replacement. Oh man. Good Lord.
Definitely be praying for you, Aaron.
Heck yeah, catfish, crappie. Father time is the toughest mofo.
Yeah, me too, Mark. I find the older I get, the tougher it is to fight him too. Just give me a little word of encouragement there.
Man, Melissa, you got something cooking in there?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
Chicken nugget.
Done woke his taste buds up.
I smelled it through the heater.
I'll be right back. I go check my steel.
Yeah, I think she put it on the dog's chicken and boiling it.
Oh, that makes good sandwich.
Check the chicken, Melissa.
And
How long
make
ago
him
did
a
you get your
chicken
knee replaced,
sandwich,
Aaron?
Melissa. Make him a chicken sandwich. He want a chicken sandwich with the dog's chicken.
What'd you say, Robin?
I was asking Aaron when he had his knee replaced.
Oh.
Yeah, my pop had both his knees done at the same time, man. That joker tough as a light would not.
They wouldn't do mine at the same time.
Well, I heard a lot of people say that, but they did Dad's, but Dad just had partial done. It was
so
the
cool.
let's see, what was the inside? I think it was the inside of his knees was wore out on both knees. So they just did a partial. They put a titanium thing in there. They had him up walking the next day.
No, I said check the chicken.
What you said? Choke the chicken. That's what Aaron said.
He said I had it done 3 years ago. Man, it was awesome.
Yeah, I
Wow.
had my first one done, and then a month later they did my second one.
Yeah, they had Pop walking up there in the hall the next day, the next morning, and said, all right, Mr. Powell, time to get up. He said, y'all ready to do it now? Yes, we got to get you up. We don't want you sitting too long. You get stiff. It'd be too much pain. So, Anti-Chicken Nuggets Coalition. I wonder who that is.
Yeah. Welcome in, Anti-Chicken Nugget Coalition.
ACNC.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Woo woo. Chicken strips ain't half bad either.
Welcome in, Damn River Boys.
What you
Hey,
said,
Damn River Boys. Have you got your Vegemite yet? Chicken nugget.
Good morning, Damn River Boys.
The Chicken Nugget Grinch. Yep, I did too, Kenneth. I asked them what I had to do to go home. They said, see them 3 steps climb, then you go home. Yeah, they didn't keep Pop long. They shut him out quick too. But he told me that first morning when he first got up after that surgery and they started walking, he said it won't have the pain it was when he walked in that door coming in there to have it done, bone on bone. He said, man, if I know there wasn't no more pain than this, he said, I'd done this a long time ago to save me a lot of suffering.
No Vegemite yet. There you go.
Count your blessings, Damn River Boy. You're not going to like it.
Well, I throwed a couple more Vegemites in the stickers that I sent you. Just in case you didn't.
Just in case he likes it, he got him another snack. Huh?
Yeah.
I wonder if it'd make good catfish bait because it's a lot of protein.
Yeah, but I don't know how you would keep it on the hook.
You put it in a gauze.
Yeah.
That might work for a little bit, but it probably melt and wash away.
Well, that's what you do anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can put a lever on there and put it in the gauze, and it'll stay on there as long as I want it to. It turn white.
When you do those pack baits for catfish, that's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know what to do none of that stuff much.
Well, that's yeah. Well, if there's extra, I'll make some.
I tried it a few times, and I bought the little nuggets, and shoot, I still got most of them left, and that was 18 years ago.
They ought to be ripe now.
Yeah, they ain't no good. They dried up and cracked up and hard as a brick now. They might stay on the hook good now.
Well, you might can rehydrate it. Throw them in some water.
I was thinking we're just taking a drill bit, drilling a little hole through it where the hook will hook through, and then just throw it down like it. It might stay on the hook a little bit.
Yeah. All right, Damn River Boys. He said if there's extra, I'll make some. That's a good deal.
Where's Hooks and Hammock?
He's in Indiana.
Yeah, he lives in Indiana. And don't forget, he's the star of this.
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family.
Hey, all you gotta do is say chicken nuggets 3 times, and you pop up, Chris. That's how we know it was you. That's right. That's a good way
Chris,
to look
I'd
at it,
like to
regulators. It's still tough though, but I've been thinking a lot about you, brother. On show hey, praying for you too. It's been I hate to see anybody have severe back pain because I've been through that. I had to slip disc one time. That ain't no playing. I was fortunate and lucky enough chiropractor got me back straight.
I had to have 2 surgeries, and they didn't think I'd walk again.
Oh, they wanted to cut on me, but I refused to let them cut on me.
Well, I lost feelings in my legs.
Oh, my legs were numb too. The slip disc was pressing against my spine. But I went to a chiropractor because everybody kept on asking me, try that, try that. I didn't believe them. I didn't. I thought they just had to take your money. I went to the one
No,
here
like
in
my
town.
body would not move them.
Yeah, and
I
I
had to
went
go to
down
the
there.
hospital via an ambulance.
That joker took an X-ray of me. He said, "Yep." He named it this. He got a number for each one of them. He said, "That's gonna slip there to place." He said, "I think I can put it back." I said, "What you waiting on? Let's do it now." He did. He popped it back in place right there in the office. He couldn't believe it went back that easy. I said, "Cause it's meant to be, brother." I was all leaned over and in pain, limping, and everything else. When I went in there, I come back out walking. I was sore, but I was walking straight up, standing straight up again. I said, "Man, it feels good to be back up here in the high altitude."
Hey, damn river boys, that might be your brain.
Yeah, he got one.
Oh man,
Chris, I'd like to see your new phone holder that you used on your boat.
I ain't so sure the old river boys got much of one. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I love you, brother, but I don't think you got much of one. Me and you in the same boat. That's how I can recognize things like that.
it's in the
Do you
boat.
remember what type it was?
Deeper.
Deeper.
made it.
That's what they call it. That's who made it. Got it off of Amazon.
But he gave Feels the Water the link to it, and they're sold out.
I can see why they sold that. I like that thing. I want a couple for my boat. Amazon got about anything you want to. The problem is if the customers can keep it in stock now, because they move some stuff.
Yeah.
If it's something good like that, they sell the crap out of it.
Yep. And Amazon's got good prices. How I know is cause I buy a bunch of stuff off of there when I need it, when I can afford it. But like that water pump I bought for my truck, ordered it. I went ahead and ordered a brand new water pump. The same exact water pump on other sites and the parts house sites. The same exact one was double the price as that one on Amazon.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's why so many people use Amazon, man.
Yeah. I shop around when I
Thank
need
you, Liz.
something. Because I ain't got
Yeah,
much.
you got to nowadays, man. I've always done it anyway. I try to find the best deal I can, but especially here lately, man.
Take it easy, Catfish regulars. Glad you come in.
Yeah, buddy,
Hope you
good to
feel
see you,
better,
man.
Aaron.
I hope you get some relief, my man. I really do.
There's the link Hooks and Hammocks put in it.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. You have to open another device and go on YouTube to get it, though.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, I guess I'm SOL then. Yeah, tell Lisa we said howdy that Riggs
Wait a
if you
minute.
still in there, bud.
I got to check this. I got to see. He should be blue. Yeah. Aaron is a moderator. That's a good deal. Yeah, I just go ahead and if I've seen you 3 or 4 times in my room, I'll just make you a moderator. And then if you start acting up, I'll take your wrench away and I'll let the chat take care of you.
Heck yeah. Put you in the
Welcome to the wonderful world of toe jam and nails, fingers licking chicken nuggets. Welcome in, Brokeback Bob.
All
Oh
right.
man, Chris,
Bob,
how dare you?
Bob hanging around us is accumulating a whole lot of vices.
Yeah,
But one thing about it, ain't nobody doing them peanut butter dabbers like he do. I wonder how often he does it.
oh man.
All right, Lessa, thank you, girl. I appreciate you.
Chucky, tell Annette, hello for me. Hope she's
Yeah,
doing
do that,
okay.
buddy. Yeah. Tell Miss Annette howdy, hey.
Man, I don't know what's going on. I got my nose is staying wet,
Uh-oh, you getting moist. Easy now.
moist.
What'd you say? You getting wet?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh man.
He said, moist. That was funny. I wish I could have screenshot the look on your face when you said that.
Moist.
Let Bob have a wrench. He is always acting up. Yeah.
It's all just booger talk. Guaranteed, when it stops being moist, I might have a couple of boogers myself.
Hey, it's just a natural thing. If you didn't have boogers now, that wouldn't be natural.
I know back when I smoked, man, old nicotine tar would build up in my nose. It'd be dark boogers. And when I cut the grass, until
Yep.
I started, I figured out now, since this COVID mess started, I wear a mask every time I cut the yard.
I do too.
Every time.
I do too. Yeah, because that stuff, you keep breathing, that stuff gets down in your lungs, man.
Yeah.
And I think about all them days when I used to run heavy equipment out there.
Yeah.
Bulldozers and skidders and stuff, and dust flying in the air. And I said, I didn't even wear nothing. I didn't even run a handkerchief around my face, to try to block none of it. I wonder how much of that crap's in my lungs now.
Right. Yeah.
It will affect you.
Oh, yeah. You're not supposed to smoke cigarettes. No, but when I did smoke them, I'd blow the smoke out my nose. Sometimes, a lot of times.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. Bug.
Okay, so I wake up, first thing I hear, I had dark boogers, maybe I'll go back to bed. Oh man. Yeah, there ain't no telling what we'll talk about in the boar's nest.
Hey there, Stephen.
Welcome in, Stephen. Yeah.
Man, the tornadoes.
Did he touch down close to you, Stephen? So who all know that I've been lurking in the corner?
We know you up in here every night, man.
Yeah.
You part of the family.
That's right. Oh, you said that.
Go ahead. I'm gonna say it because he found. Sometimes I wonder though. I don't know. I'm thinking about. I gotta have a long talk with him. Sometimes he get a little out there with them peanut butter jam britches and stuff. I don't know. No, I'm just playing. Bob. Bob's a good dude.
You all right, Robin?
Robin pull a Jody and fall asleep. Robin, Robin, Robin. Hello. She gone.
I don't hear her snoring.
Maybe she don't snore till she gets in a deep sleep. Some people like that.
Northwest of me earlier, southwest of me now. Oh, wow.
They all around you then, bud.
Mm-hmm. All right, Bug Man. Says he has no glasses on. Got another appointment in Virginia, so I have to get up early. Well, good luck on your doctor's appointment. I got.
I'm here, aren't I?
Now you are.
There you are.
I was looking at stuff for my boat.
Oh. We thought you fell asleep.
Yeah, we thought you and Jody were texting each other.
Oh, nope.
The one southwest is headed in my direction. Oh, man, I hope it goes back up before it gets to you, Stephen.
We know what you're talking about, Bud, the VA. Yeah.
Oh. The VA.
Yeah, I knew what he meant when he said that.
You're at the hospital, Buggy?
No, you got to check in today at the VA's hospital.
I got it now. I've read up.
Yeah.
I'm awake, Mr. Bob. I'm awake.
Well, you better be prepared, Stephen Corley, because them things don't play. I hate tornadoes. That's the only thing in the world that I'm scared of, because you never know where they're going to touch down.
Nope.
True.
And that's the only thing I'm scared of. And since my heart surgery, it's that's what made the only thing we have a solid tornado shelter. That's good. That's good. Oh man, Brokeback Bob, you might be right now.
Robin, you don't need anything for your boat. CVA is buying everything new boats for Christmas. Everybody new boats for Christmas.
Who?
That's
Who buying?
funny. CVA.
Oh wow.
Bug, I hope Papa be all right, bud.
Fresno.
I'm sorry you had to put him back in the hospital, man.
Welcome in.
Oh, that's Dad,
What's
buddy.
up,
Chris, your
Tenderloin?
dad.
Good morning.
What's up, bud?
Getting ready for work.
Hey.
Oh, you finally get to go back to work, huh?
I was only off for 2 days.
Seems like to me it's been 2 weeks, man. Good
Yeah,
Lord.
it does me too.
I was off Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, I know you worked last week. I just messing with you. Well, that's good. I know Telly ain't gonna like it because she got to put up with you to work this morning. But you know, it is what it is.
So y'all be used to it. I'm the boss at work and at home.
I would
Yeah,
think she's
work,
probably trying to get used to it, you know, but she gets you to walk the line.
Bugman. Sorry about your dad, buddy. I'll keep him in my
you get that
prayers.
too, man. Pop been having a hard time this year too.
Yeah, he has.
Been tough on a lot of peeps this year.
Christmas themed coffee cup. There you go.
No, it's camo.
Oh, I thought I seen holly berries.
They look like dingleberries, but
I don't see Holly Berry on I know what.
What? You just
I
want
know.
to disagree with me.
I know what she looks like.
Look at that picture. Man.
You look bald in that picture. You're not bald.
I'm not bald. I don't know why it looks like that.
Don't tell me he's not bald.
I don't know why it looks like that.
Why is Dustin's picture on there, Snag and Whisker's picture on that name tag?
You don't look that good.
Oh, man.
I'm glad to see you got it in your hand. I don't walk over the door without it
Heck
now.
yeah. Hook that thing to you.
Kind of wonder why it looks like I got glasses on in that picture.
It does in a way. I was thinking that
Yeah.
too.
Oh, it's scratched.
Some kind of shadow or something. Oh, okay.
It's got scratches on it.
Mark said you
Looks
bald
like a
as a
prison
newborn baby.
Bugman said it looks like a prison ID. It
Yeah,
is.
it does.
Sometimes I feel like it's a prison.
Well.
I like what Mark said.
But that
was
prison
funny.
pays good, don't it, Mark? Hooks.
I can't complain about the pay, that's for sure.
That's right.
I shouldn't complain at all. It's not a bad job. It's just the politics.
Yeah. A booger.
Eye boogers. That's our work schedule. Telly and I,
They go ahead and print it out on a card for you?
yeah. Every day that's blue is the day we work.
Dang.
Wow.
Man, sure. I'm in the money. I'm in the money.
So basically, we work 7 out of 14 days. If you do the math, that's 6 months of the year.
Yeah.
So you just work half the time.
Yeah, I mean, we work 12-hour shifts on the days that
Right.
we do work, but
Right.
7 out of 14 days we're off.
Wow.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's a good way to go down there.
The downfall is every other weekend you're working Friday, Saturday,
Yeah.
Sunday.
Right, you got to work. Yeah.
Yeah.
That means you can go fishing during the week when everybody else is working. Ain't many people on the water.
Exactly.
And I can take, like, if I take a Wednesday, Thursday off for vacation, I get, for those 2 days of vacation, I get 7 days off.
Right.
There you go. How many vacations a year do you get?
25.
4?
Look at him grinning.
Well, So I think I had 240 hours of vacation this year, but next year I get like 360 because it's an anniversary year.
Oh, wow. That ain't bad.
You right,
Yeah, we
Mark.
like
It
those
is a whole
days
lot
off through the
better.
week, especially in the summer. You don't have nearly the
That's what I
number of
was getting
pleasure
ready to say.
boaters out there.
Summertime's a whole lot better.
Yeah.
You ain't got all them pleasure boaters on the weekend.
There's still a lot. Trust me, there's still a lot, but not nearly as
but
bad as weekend.
weekends, a lot of weekends, I don't even try to get out there. I wouldn't want to get out there because the water just sloshing all the time, and the fishing ain't as good either. Them fish going high. I don't care what nobody say. When they turn up the waters like that, fish don't bite as good.
Yeah.
I think you do better at night when ain't nobody out there in the summertime.
That's
Well,
what I can't wait
Well-
to get the boat.
I need to start my truck, finish getting ready.
Push the button.
We'll be leaving in about 10 minutes.
Go ahead and push the
But
button.
make sure to fix her coffee just
I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work from here.
Turn the heater on.
Heater's already on.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Do that.
That's pretty cool. I like it now. You ain't got to get her down the cold truck. It'll be warm when you get in there. Avid, what's he
Those are
doing? How you
those
get
are the
them
keys.
Avid?
Those are the keys to the. Those are extra boat keys, and then the key to the lock on the trailer. And I forgot to take them out of my pocket last night when I got home.
Wow.
Good. 5.7 cubic inch, 350.
Yeah, Bugman, we don't have to. We got to be there at 5:45. We usually get there about a quarter after 5. Because Telly's got to change and put her uniform on. I don't.
How come you're special and you don't have to put a uniform on?
Because he's the boss.
He's
Let
managed.
me say this. Let me say this really slow. I am the boss at work and at home.
Somebody come out there and smack him upside the back of his head.
That's all Rainey's saying it because she can't hear.
Yeah.
I'm in quality, so we're considered support personnel. So I wear a lab coat. I just have to put a lab coat on. Telly has to wear a uniform.
Oh man, so you walk around looking like a professor or a doctor.
Yeah.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, you doctor or something.
Oh, man. And boat mess, I peed a little bit in my pants. Oh, man.
Robin, are you coming to CatCon?
I am.
Nice. I had an email from Sticker Mule when I got up this morning. 50 stickers for $29.
Nice.
They're not the size that I want, but they're only 3x3, which are a little bit small. But I went ahead and got them. $29 for 50 stickers.
Heck yeah.
Shoot, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I have Bobcat
Yeah, and
working
usually
on
if you
a
just
logo. What's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Bobcat print me some stickers, but that Sticker Mule usually 100 stickers cost you $100. I mean, $110 after shipping and taxes.
Yeah.
Dude.
I figured 50 for $29.
Yep. Every penny saved was a penny for fish bait.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
gas for the boat, I guess you should have said. Now you can get baiter down the water.
Those 3x3 stickers, they're a little on the small side, but they're good for like coolers and tackle boxes, stuff like that. And then the bigger ones I normally have made are good for like somebody wants to put stickers on their board or something. You know, you can see them a
Yeah.
little bit better from a distance.
Yeah.
I want to put them on my boat. I want to put basically on something that I can hang on my boat, basically in front of the console.
Yeah, we just decorated our rod rack with stickers.
Yeah, well, how are the stickers that y'all got on your rod rack holding up?
Most of them are doing great. I mean, there's a few of them trying to peel off, but you can tell that they're just not as quality made stickers as the others.
Well, how is mine?
I'll tell you right now, if you end up buying stickers and they're like a paper type material, they ain't gonna last.
Oh no, I got a question. How is mine doing on there?
Yours is good.
Huh?
It's only good. Almost every sticker we put on there looks just like the day we put it on. Almost all the
That's
stickers, except a few of them that are trying to peel up because they're just not as, the quality's not there. You know what I mean?
Right.
There have been a
Not a
couple
good
of them
coating.
that we just had to remove. They got so bad we had to remove them. But they were the paper type, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, I got to finish getting ready.
We'll have
We'll be
all
listening.
day.
Tell his coffee ready. Tighten up. Watch for deer.
I already made her coffee. I made her coffee when I made mine.
I know that, but you got to pour it in a cup, put it in exactly the way she want it, and hold it
It's
for her
already
by the
in her
door.
cup.
Wait a moment.
It's already in my cup or her cup.
There you go.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
buddy.
Have a
Take it
good
easy,
day.
Chris. Thanks for coming up. I covered my cooler with them.
He's such a nice guy.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
Shh, he might can still hear you.
Oh, I better take that back then.
Don't need his head getting no bigger. It won't hardly fit on the screen now.
Between him and Freddie, I'm not sure who has the biggest head.
I know one thing. That Tilly can make it. And I've never tried Michelle's, so I'm not putting her down. But that breakfast sandwich that Tilly made us for last year at Meetup, oh man, that was the bomb. It was,
I've heard so much about those.
man.
See what Mark told you, didn't you, Robin? He said, don't
Uh-uh.
let him fool you, Robin.
Mark's another nice guy.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
There's a lot of good people in this family.
yeah, there are. There's more good than anything else.
Yeah, I'm glad he does. He makes my insulin bug. That's what I use, my humor log. That's made by Lily
Yeah.
Cat.
We just got our first order the other day. So it says it'll be here between midnight Wednesday and Thursday morning around 6 a.m. Severe threats. Wow. Well, I hope it don't bring none of them twisters. It's the same one Stephen Coley's going through right now. Same one Coach went through earlier. Moving this away.
Mm.
Ugh.
I hope it be done died down some if it swings your way and comes up the coast. I hope it'll be done died down. So
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I hope it loses some of that strength.
Yeah.
That be good.
It all depends on how hot it is today.
We had one storm a few years back where lightning hit in front of our house, and it actually hit the tree across the street, which was a huge maple.
Right.
The jolt from that, I mean, I'm across the street, so we have a double wide street plus our front yard, plus, we were in the back of the house. My husband literally fell to the floor from the force.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be 72 here today. That ain't good.
CP said blowed his fresh honey sign down off his porch.
Oh wow, CP, you got fresh honey? That's right, Brokeback Bob. We are
You know it, Bob.
family. You
You
know
know
the
it,
deal.
Bob.
You know the deal.
Know the deal, because you're holding it free.
No, just a sign.
When you use gill nets, how long do you leave them out for?
I don't know. I never used them. Well, I can't say I hadn't. I've been with my cousin. We used them. You don't have to leave them out that long. Sometimes you leave them long, just 2 or 3 hours, 20 minutes, an hour, whatever, something like that.
Gotcha.
Okay, CP.
And I mean, if you leave it out that time, you ain't got nothing on it. Just let it soak a little bit longer next time.
Yeah, he was on earlier. I missed it because I was taking a nap.
Yeah, I was sleeping too. Like I said, I got 6 hours a night, boy. Woo, I feel good.
Yeah, their gill nets are against the law in some areas. You need to check your area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I can't
know.
use them here, but I just saw a short from Team Dustin.
Yeah,
Snagging
Team
was.
Snagging Whiskers.
Snagging was, yes.
Yeah, they can use them up there.
Yeah, they do it. I think I don't know. Some place you got to have a permit. I know when I go with my cousin down there in the Brackish water in the Murphy Bay, we'll put them out. And but he has to have a gill net permit to do it.
It's nets that catch gills, catch the fish by the gills.
Yep, they'll swim up into it, and the gills hold them in the net.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's
That's why they call it a gill net, because the gill net's what's hanging fish up.
yeah, maybe okay.
Shoot, Mark, if I had your money, I'd retire, man. Tell me I ain't got no money.
Yeah.
Knucky head. I'm just messing with you, brother. We're all tight on the funds right now, man.
I know I am.
It's gonna get a whole lot worse too. Things stay the way they are.
Yeah, but
Sure.
man, local honey is, if you can get honey locally, That's the best honey because it helps with
Allergies.
allergies.
I catch you, Mark. Chad got Chad's money, huh? Chad got the money. See, he said he got the money, but the thing of it is, D got the hand on it.
Yeah.
You should dip it out a little bit when he get to crying. Well, honey, I want a fish this week. There you go.
Yeah, that's something. That's it. The honey tastes different. Like down here, even our local honey down here, you can get it from one place, and it'll taste different from another place because that's the different, nectar that the
Difference in the bee propolis.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get local honey, it helps with I don't know, like you got allergies and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
if you're allergic to some that if you eat your local honey, it's supposed to help with that, they say.
Yep. The more local you can get it, the better it is for you.
Yep.
I was wanting to get a couple of hives and put back there in our pet cemetery, and Melissa didn't want me to, but we need bees around here for our garden, and
Yeah, a lot of them's being killed off with pesticides and stuff.
yeah. But I learned that thing that super pollinators that Steve Adams, coach, talked about. I've been noticing a lot of them around here lately, and I'd like to get some of those houses for them, so I keep them in my yard, in my backyard.
Yeah. I wanted that yesterday to feed my melons in my bait tank, right?
Right.
And change the water and stuff like that. And daggone yellow jacket was flying. That joker landed right on the cooler top. I said, what the what?
Wow.
I didn't think it was warm enough for him to be flying around. That joker, he was a little slow, but he was living.
Yeah, that's the one year I found a yellow jacket nest, and it went under the ground. It was right in the corner outside of our garden, and it went right under the ground into the root. And I left them there all season. And then, then one night when I got through with the garden, I went out there and killed them with gasoline.
Yeah, that's where yellow jacket nest is up under the ground, man.
Yeah.
Them jokers they'll put them everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, I had like an outdoor swing set for my daughter when she's small, and I was out there one weekend. I come in, I was cutting the grass. There's one up under the swing set off one of the braces on the swing set. And man, them jokers lit into me, man. I went over out to the shed and got me some gas and poured down in there. I didn't have to worry about them no more. Them things froze as soon as it touched them.
Yeah.
I started to light it, but I said, no, how much gas I put? I put about 2 gallons. And I said, that'd probably blow a hole in the ground big enough to make a pool. The jokers eat me up, though. I got stung like 4 or 5 times. Took me a while to find them, but I finally found them.
Well, down here, we had a farmer. He plowed over the top of a yellow jacket nest
Yeah.
on his tractor, and they attacked him and they killed him.
Oh man.
Yeah, they can do it. Enough of them in the nest will do it. No doubt. I got in one of them black bell haunted nests one time, bush hogging when I was younger. Man, I'm telling you what, they tore my tail up. I got stung like 15 times, all up in the head and stuff. Man, my head swelled up big as a pumpkin.
Yeah, damn river boys. Somewhere around there, there's a nest underground. If you can find it, get rid of it. Yellow jackets are dangerous.
Yeah, they are. And they mean too, especially summertime. Them things are mean. They'll jump on you if you look at them wrong.
Yep.
Those are the ones that can repeatedly sting you too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome in, Jody.
Morning, Jody.
Jody.
Yeah, that's Robin up here on the panel.
Well, well, come on a bit too, Jody.
Yeah, get up here, Jody.
Yeah. Get on up here. Wow. Damn river boy said he fell on a giant paper wasp nest. Got stung hundreds of
I'm gonna
times.
tell you one thing, them old brown walls can lift you up too, brother. Them things hurt.
They can. Yes, they can.
Now we know what's wrong with it.
You know, you know that you know them super pollinators that Steve was talking about. I have to put a plug in my pee hole on my boat motor when I put it in my yard, because they will, every time I've done replace 2 of the pee hole hoses, because they get up in there and they make their nest, because it's a cylinder type hose, you know. It's
anything like that. I call them dirt novels. Man, it look like a wasp, but it got a long little stem between the head and the tail.
right.
And it got black wings, and they all the time jumping and flicking all the time, like it's nervous. Man, them things, I don't care what it is. A vent, I had one stop up a vent on a daggone power saw cap one time. And I couldn't figure what the crap was going on, because I fired the saw up, made it run for a minute or two, and blah, blah, blah. I mean, man, what the crap going on? And I got to messing with it and looking, and come find it, he done stopped up the vent in the cap. I couldn't ever get it open all the way up. I had to go get another cap and put on.
Yeah, that's why I had to replace the hose on my pee hole.
Yeah, I got so now I put a piece of tape over the vent, and when I use the saw, I just take the tape off.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, y'all be careful out there driving. And hello, Jelly. Hello, Jelly.
Be careful. Hey, Joey, do me a favor. Smack Chris for me. I'm just playing.
Yeah, Bob.
Be careful going to work.
I have to put I found something the same diameter. As a matter of fact, it's a bolt, the same diameter as because my hose is, I got a Johnson 70 horse, and they don't have pee holes, but this one has been modified so it does have a pee hole, visual pee hole. So, and it comes outside the case, Uh,
Hey man, I had one stop up the keyhole in my lawnmower where you put your key in.
yeah, really.
I did, man. I caught the devil trying to get open enough to get the key back in. So I said, I just leave a key in there. That'll block a hole and knock it here. Can't stop it up no more.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
But
but I always take it out and bring it in the house with me. So can't nobody just say if
yeah,
they want to take a lawnmower or something, they can't just crank it up and take it, you know.
right.
But now, right, they got it. If they want it, they can get it. But I got tired every time I go in there, I had to pick that hole out to get the key in there. That ain't easy to do either.
No, I had to pressure wash mine out.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'd have never thought of that one.
No, me neither, because my pressure washer is still in the store. No, I got me an electric power washer that I'm curious to try. I'm gonna break it up this spring.
Well, that's the
Might
same
do,
thing.
might do a little unboxing on it. You know, you got to use electricity to run it though. I ain't got electricity there with the lawnmowers at.
I bet
Didn't
you
think
can run
about
it off
putting.
that jackery.
I don't know if it run it or not. I
I
reckon it
bet
would.
you it would.
Yeah, I bet it would.
It might would. I didn't think about putting me up solar panels out there and have lights and all there down in my shed and stuff off of solar panels.
Having your peel. No, damn river boys. That's on my key on my lawnmower. Keyhole.
You know, I kept thinking you were saying pee hole.
Well, I
And I'm like,
did. On my boat, pee hole.
That's where the little stream of water comes through the back to let you know that your water pump's working.
Yeah.
you
What
call
kind of
that a pee
motor is
hole?
on that? What kind of motor is on that pontoon boat you got?
9.9?
Well, I mean, what kind?
I don't know.
Mercury,
I haven't seen it yet.
Mercury, Johnson. If it's a Johnson or Evinrude, they don't have pee holes unless it's added. But if it's a Mercury, Mariner, or anything else like that, it does have them.
Yamaha too, they'll have them
Yeah,
installed.
Yamaha has them. Anything but Johnson or Evinrude. But
Okay.
I have, yeah, unless they're added to it, and it
They
makes it a
ain't making
lot
Johnsons
easier.
no more now.
No, they don't make Johnsons no more. Evinrude either.
No.
It went out of business.
Yep, Evinrude bought Johnson. I think that's what pulled Evinrude down.
Now they're both out of business.
That's what I'm saying. Evinrude bought Johnson out, and I think that was a downfall of Evinrude. When they bought that, it was more than they could handle. Brought them down nowadays. MIA.
Yep.
One time, Evinrude, Johnson was right popular too, in back 25, 30 years ago. They was the top two motors on the water.
Yep. Yeah, my Johnson has a pee hole now.
Now, what's the benefit of having a pee hole versus a non?
You could
You
see
know
if the
your
water
water
pump.
pump's working. As long as water's shooting at the back of that motor, you know your water pump's pumping, your propeller's pumping, your water pump's working.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason.
Yeah. That's the
That's,
only reason.
that's what it's all about. I mean, in
But
other words, if you don't have one on there, or if it's not spewing at the back, if you do have one, you need to cut your motor off. If you don't have one, you don't know if your water pump's working or not. But you'll know when your motor gets so hot it blows up.
Catfish and Crappie said, I hope your Johnson has a pee hole. Oh, man.
That is too funny.
Can't do no big dingo. He got it going on.
Yeah. I wonder where Melissa went.
You
Is she
said
feeding
she's
the
in there
baby?
cooking. She might be shredding up a chicken for the dog. Making you a chicken sandwich.
No. She, them two chihuahuas, that's all they eat is chicken quarters. Every once in a while, we'll put some peas and carrots in it.
Man, I like peas and carrots. I have a hard time giving it to the dog. I like to put it in my pie hole.
Yeah, we buy them a case of quarters a month, and they go through the case. Sometimes they have been known to go through 2 cases a month.
I ain't lying,
Dang.
Mom. They
Yeah,
eating good now. You know, dirty bird. Mom said he eat better than he do. I know they eat better than I do.
well, they're supposed to be little chihuahuas, but ours weigh 15 pounds each.
That's not many.
Good morning. Do I have too much road noise?
40 pounds, Mark.
I bumped into Jody.
Howdy, howdy.
Welcome in,
Hey,
Jody.
Jordan.
What's up?
The sky.
My motor don't have a pee hole either, but it's not what you said yours was. The brand.
What kind is your motor?
Johnson or what?
I can't
Evinrude.
remember since you said all them names off. I forgot. I thought mine was a Mercury.
But then it should have a pee
It
hole.
should have a pee hole in it if it's a Mercury. It come from the factory that way.
Yeah.
Somebody told me the other day that mine might be stopped up because I didn't have one. I'm like, well, I've never had one on it.
But if it ain't peeing, it's stopped up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either that or
Beats
your
Megan Watson just did a video on his.
Who
I think
did?
it's a
either that or your
Yamaha.
water pump ain't working. If your water pump
Yeah.
won't work, your motor will be done blowed up because it got too hot.
Yeah.
Tell me this: does your motor start running rough after you run it for a while?
My motor's running better now than it ever has since I got that starter and stuff put on it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
It should have a spoke that show you at the back of the
Yeah.
motor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at your motor next time when you're running your motor.
Yeah.
Look on both sides and out the back.
Yeah.
Because it should be peeing out the hole. If it ain't, that means one of two things: either yours is stopped up and it's running all in the case, or your water pump ain't
working.
Ain't
You don't have to replace your water pump propeller.
Jody has a tracker 40 horse.
A tracker? I ain't got a tracker.
I don't know if the tracker got a pee hole or not.
I didn't know tracker made boat motors.
Yeah, they do. They make motors and boats.
Oh yeah, I thought they just made boats.
No, I've seen tracker motors before, but I don't know if they have a pee hole or not. I never had one myself. I never heard nobody say.
I could have sworn mine was a Mercury, but I could be confused right now.
Is it a Mariner?
Nope.
Yeah, Mariner and those would look alike. They're the same color, pretty much.
They got a 52 sitting in the building. Used to run, but I took parts off of it to fix my 40 up.
Did you take the carburetor off of it?
No.
Well, that's all you need to do to make yours 40 or 50.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet. I would
That's
like to
all.
have a little faster. That one did run a little bit faster.
Yeah, it seems like it was burned up by now as much as she drives it.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was thinking too. It must be stopped up.
Jody, Catfish
Yeah.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie says, do you have a water gauge, pressure gauge on your dash?
No. I just
No.
have an RPM thing.
She bound to have a P-hole spout back or something.
Yeah.
Which mine's a 2000 model.
Yeah. Well, mine's a 1975 70 horse Johnson. Mine's an old school.
Yeah.
Damn Real Boy says trackers just push their names on other people's motors.
Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, it is a tracker motor. That is, when you read the side of it, it says tracker.
Mine don't say tracker.
And a lot of times, I think that they used some of those that just went out of business. Been long, not Johnson, but what was that, Evinrude? I think
Yeah.
a lot of times the tracker motors was Evinrude motors, but they just put, like you said, put the flyers on. They paid for the right to put the name on the side of the motor and got them to make the motors for them. But I
Mark
don't
says
know
a
what they're
lot of
doing.
pontoons, they route the P-hole string to the dash for the pressure gauge.
I need a pressure gauge too. I need to check mine. Not on my boat, but on me.
Oh, man. Brokeback Boss says he had a picture of it. We can't find it.
Yeah.
Bugman says tracker motors look a lot like Mercs to me.
Yeah, it could be.
I've never had a motor, so this is going to be interesting when I get my boat.
That was one of my New Year's resolutions, to learn how my motor worked this year, and I didn't do it.
To have what?
To learn how the motor on the boat worked. That way, when I had trouble, I could know how to fix it myself. Or figure it out on the water, you know. And I didn't learn it.
Well, even if you learn it, it don't mean you're going to be able to fix it.
That's right.
Or know
Yeah,
what
I
it
know.
is.
Because I pretty much know, man, if on your pontoon boat, you should have a little kicker motor, I think.
Yeah, I tell you what, I've been thinking we're trying to do something on my tune, on what did I got? Not my tune, but my skill. Get me a little motor and put over to the side of it or something, just in case, because
Yeah.
I got no electric motor to give me a backup to try to get in with. So I've been thinking it up since I had it. I just had never done it. It ain't got to be no gas motor. Yeah, you can get an electric motor, 2 and 3 horsepower
Yeah.
electric motors. I don't know how bad it'll draw a battery down though. Probably be very hard on the battery.
Right. That's what if my boat was big enough, I could probably put a little 9.9 Johnson suitcase motor on the back of mine for a kicker. Bad part of it is I used to have it 9.9 Evinrude suitcase motor. Yeah, I got rid of it though.
I wonder if they're open yet.
It don't never hurt to have all the backup you can when you're out there.
No.
Welcome to Meetup. What can I get for you?
I need just a minute, please.
Okay, hon. Just let me know when you're ready.
I want 4 pig feet biscuits with bacon. Give me 3 chicken toes wraps.
I'll take a number 9.
Okay. What's the drink for that?
You got like Gatorade or something?
No, we don't. I'm sorry.
No? Okay. I guess I'll take a Coke.
Is that the all for you?
Yep.
All right, hon. That'll be $5.80 at the second window.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's the number 9, Jody?
Crispy chicken. McDonald's ain't my favorite place to eat breakfast. I'm not a fan of their biscuit, but it's the only thing open early.
Bojangles ought to be open.
That'll open to 6.
Mm.
Wow.
Well, you going fishing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Probably
Okay.
just getting done fishing.
Welcome in, Guerrero. Welcome in, Emily.
What's up, Guerrero with him?
Hi, Emily and Guerrero.
Thank you.
You have a great day.
You too. Nah, I'm headed to work.
What? You don't know what Bojangles is? Mark? Good Lord.
What?
Man, I can't believe that.
Now they got a good steak biscuit, Bojangles.
Yeah.
I like all that biscuit. I like that chicken fillet biscuit they get.
I
It's a
like
little
the
too
doggone.
spicy.
I like the
Well, that's why I like Bojangles, because they put hot sauce. They roll the chicken around in hot sauce before they bread it.
Yeah, I don't like hot stuff.
That's why they call it Cajun. Ain't never hot sauce. I do it here at the house.
Right.
And make the same thing Bojangles do.
Even their tea's hot, spicy.
I don't think it's spicy. They must have dropped it in your cup or something.
I only like sweet stuff.
How was your cotton candy?
It was good. I had sugar cookie cotton candy.
Yeah, damn river boys. Brokeback Bob has a heck of a nice boat.
Mm-hmm. Bob, do you get to go fishing much?
Who?
Brokeback Bob.
No, he's still trying to get his boat set up, I think.
I would be wearing that thing out.
Yeah, it's a nice boat. Ain't no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty boat.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Now, I know what you mean, River Boy. I can't afford to eat that fast food.
No, I can't either.
What you pay for fast food now, you should have a sit-down meal for.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
gourmet sit-in meal, even with the inflation.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they've made all
There goes
the
me another ticket, right? But in the dang same spot. Dadgummit.
oh
Are you
man.
speeding again?
He coming after you?
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, if he ain't on you right by now with the lights blinking, then he ain't gonna bother you.
Or if there's a side street I can pull off and hide on real quick.
Don't you worry. If he ain't on you within 30 seconds and you see him coming, he ain't gonna bother you.
Hmm.
They'll flip a car over trying to get to you if they want to stop you.
I was only doing 50 and a 30 this time, so it wasn't half as bad.
That's still reckless driving. 20 over is reckless driving. You might just say, oh, yeah, that's that pontoon Jody girl. She flies through here every morning.
Mm-hmm. I could have pulled off there. That's a fishing spot. We'll just have to take the ticket if we get it.
Man, you don't have much of a choice if he pulls you over. Unless he decides to let you go. And
Ain't no sticker on me.
You didn't already give him stickers. He don't want none of them. That ain't gonna work no more.
I ain't got no sticker on me. I give it out yesterday. Somebody at work come in, a visitor.
I'm talking about the cop. You didn't already give cop sticker before to let you go. That ain't gonna work no more.
He may be a different cop.
Might be.
Hey, gotcha.
Pull over, Miss Jody. Woo, woo, woo. I can't even make a siren noise. Holy smokes. Did he pull you over? Because I want to cause some trouble if he does.
Nope. I got
Yeah, I'm gonna be yelling.
I am the meth queen of Tennessee.
Oh, wow, Mark.
You want a good time? Call me.
You need to get the dogs over here.
I don't just do YouTube.
I like the handcuffs. While you're at it, you should check my fishing license.
Oh.
Do you know who I am?
Don't look at my truck. I got stuff in here might get me locked up.
I'm Pontoon Freddy.
Oh man. Look at that.
No. If he ain't on it by now, she got slid through.
Santa Claus is a friend of mine. You get on a Lottie list.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I just wanted to come up here and take advantage of the situation. As sick as I am, I can't pass this kind of stuff up.
I got by. He didn't come out on me.
Gosh, I want to say he'd been and pulled you over by now if he wanted you.
Before I step down, what in tarnation is a Bojangles? Explain this to me.
It's a restaurant.
It's
Chicken fast food chain.
They serve Cajun style food, mainly chicken, biscuits.
I never had Popeyes, but I think it's like a Popeyes.
Popeyes is good too, man.
Popeyes is good too. Now I like their rice.
We got a lot of Popeyes up here, but all the people in Popeyes don't know how to behave. So go to the drive-thru, or else they're always getting in fights. When them chicken sandwiches came out, people were beating each other up for them chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, Bojangles got dirty rice and stuff like that too, for different sizes. All pinto beans, and pinto beans got like chili, like I don't know, I call them chili peppers. I don't know what you call them. Little, it's kind of spicy. Everything they got is got a little heat to it.
Welcome in, small water.
What is that? Small water?
What'd you say, Jody?
You're not feeling good?
No, I got like 101.1 temp. I got that flu.
Oh,
Lord,
I hate to hear that.
No, you don't. You love it.
Yes, I do. I don't want to see nobody sick.
Yeah, me either. I'll live. I was bad early. You know what was funny? It came on in like 3 hours. I could feel me.
Oh yeah.
That's the way it does. That's the way it done me.
Yeah.
I got back from Walmart and I was sitting in my den starting to feel cold, and I keep it kind of warm. Excuse me, warm in here for the puppies, you know.
Yeah.
When we had Coco didn't like the heat, so I would close the vent and block the heat vent off. But since we
Right.
got puppies, we open up the vent in here because they're puppies. And I started, it's warm in here most of the time, and I started shivering, and it just got worse from there. My temperature climbed. Every hour it went up a degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is. If I didn't see where I felt no different much than I did when I had the COVID. To be honest with you, it's a rough flu.
So I'll live. I get sick before. All I do is kind of.
Oh yeah, it'd be all right. You'd be over it. You get the feeling about within a week, but it takes 2 or 3 weeks to get all that congestion.
I hope that's not the case. Somebody gave me a little tip. They're like, if you do those virtual visits, call your doctor and tell them you've had it for 5 days. They'll prescribe you some antibiotics right away.
Mark, you see that?
I did see that. All right, good to know, Guerrero. This weekend, I can't make it even if I get better. I got some plans for my birthday and stuff. So hopefully after Christmas, I can get out there. We'll see what it's like.
Your birthday's this weekend, huh?
It's Saturday. Yep, I'm
Wow.
going to be 34 years old.
You wish.
Your driver's license is that old, probably.
Maybe.
Emily.
34. Let's see. You're
Yeah,
about my
you wish
age.
you was 34.
Yeah, I wish I was 34 and knew what I know now.
Yeah, me too.
I'd be a bazillionaire if I did.
Yeah, no kidding. I'd be buying Google and Apple and Bitcoin.
Yep. Damn, every boy said I haven't felt good since I got married.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I just imagine what she's saying about you, damn rebel boys.
Heck yeah.
How long's he been married, you reckon? 20 years?
Probably.
A month and a half.
All right, well, I just wanted to mess around with the police officer. You ruined all my fun, and on my birthday week, too, Jody. You're no fun.
Well, I still got 5 or 10 minutes. They left the speed trap. So
well, put the hammer down. Let's see what we can do.
I keep having to lock my brakes up because every time I look, I'm doing 60.
60? That's speeding?
It's 30 through here.
What are you going through a school zone?
No, it's the speed trap. The whole city's like that.
You don't have no cities.
This is an old city, Harriman.
What's the population?
I don't know, but they got 2 McDonald's, so then they got them restaurants, so they're pretty big for me, especially for me.
Yeah, I was
My
going
whole
to ask you
county
about that.
only has the McDonald's.
Small water.
But they ain't got a Walmart, so they can't be too big.
Is that how you judge a city in the country, whether or not it's got a Walmart or not?
Yeah.
You almost have a Kmart then.
I got 5 Walmarts within 10 miles of me in a circle.
Holy moly.
And about 8 McDonald's and a bunch of other places.
Wow.
With no Bojangles.
No Bojangles. We don't even have a Hardee's anywhere near, and I like Hardee's breakfast.
Wow.
Me too.
You want to know how country I am?
I know how country you are. I hear banjos every time I see your name up on screen.
When I first got married and we started driving to Knoxville, and we would try to visit every Walmart in Knoxville.
Try to do what?
Try to hit every Walmart.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's living.
I'll be
In
right
the
back.
country, yeah, that's exciting just to get somewhere, something like that,
Yeah, and somebody would ask me where something was at in Knoxville, and I'd say, you know where this Shoney's is at here beside this Hardee's? I said, you turn there, and you drive down to this Burger King.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
One
how I
thing
tell
about
people.
country folks know where to go get something to eat at.
Yeah, because you ain't got no restaurants where you live at.
Yep. Most of our restaurants are shut down.
Yep.
We had one guy who owned like 4 Burger Kings around here, and he closed them up. I wonder what's going on with that.
No.
Man, I don't eat Burger King. I used to love Burger King Whoppers. To me, them were the best in the world.
They changed them.
But I don't know now if they giving me a veggie burger or real beef.
I don't know. Them beef patties taste like garbage now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And their onions are kind of like plastic and stringy. That really bothers me.
Yep.
Yeah, a whole lot of that stuff is, I don't know how they make it no more. I don't even know if it's real.
And they've gone up on their prices. I mean, man, you
The
you
Burger
wouldn't
King I got
believe.
here in town, that's the only fast food place we got in my town's a Burger King.
We got
And
Somebody.
called Culver's around here. You guys ever hear of Culver's?
No.
They're out of Wisconsin, and they use 100% real beef, and their burgers are really good. They're butter burgers, but they're a fortune. I mean, a burger and a pop will cost you $12.
Like a Five Guys?
No, Five Guys is even crazier. Five Guys burger, fries, and a Coke will cost you probably $20.
$20, yeah. We got a Five Guys here.
I'm not a big fan of Five Guys. Well, I'm not a big fan after I eat Five Guys, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I tried it one time.
Yeah.
I tried a Five Guys one time. I wasn't impressed with what I had to pay for it. I never eaten one again. But
Look
the
at me, a
best
Super Smurf.
What's
that
up,
Burger
Eric?
King, that Burger King that we got here, the best one they got is that King Burger. They call it the King Burger. That's just like, I think that's real beef, and he put bacon and all on it. That's a pretty good burger. That's the only thing I'll get when I go up on there.
Eric, what's Rallies? Is that like a duck pond that you go to?
Yeah, we have a Rallies here. It's
Where's
like a
that
Sonic.
It's there.
Y'all have Sonics up there?
Yes, we do.
All right, it's like
Kind of
Rallies
like a
is
Sonic.
like Sonic.
Yeah.
We used to have a franchise called Checkers.
Yep.
Yeah, we had
That
we
was
had-
owned by some people here in Chicago, and they just kind of robbed the coffers. They totally stole all the money out of that place and it closed. They used to have pretty good burgers, and their fries were fire. They're like seasoned fries.
Yeah.
We do have Chick-fil-A's now. We didn't have them for the longest time.
Oh man, around here Chick-fil-A, you can't even get in one of them. Man, even the drive-through have a mile line everyone you go to. Good God, I ain't sitting there all that time just to get a dead burn chicken sandwich. I go home.
I like Chick-fil-A, but I don't think it's as good as everybody says it is.
I ain't never eat that, but maybe one time. But I ain't gonna sit there half a day and pay $15 for 2 bites.
I haven't had In-N-Out Burger in forever. Actually, there was an In-N-Out Burger I saw at Vegas. So, all right, guys, it's getting hard to talk, so I'm going to step down.
All right, Mark. Thanks for
Hope
coming
you
up here.
Hope you feel better, bud.
Thank you, man. Bye.
What's up, Richard? Mr. Freedom?
No luck cluck is what I heard somebody call him yesterday.
What was it?
Richard Cluck. Richard Cluck. Cody called him No Luck Cluck.
Welcome in, Fishing and Freedom.
Fishing.
He keep on putting in time. He'll have luck.
Well, yeah, he's got that boat. He's learning. Now he's on the learning curve. I know how it is. Fish the ledges. That's my advice.
Yep.
Yep.
He'll figure it out.
Yep. But everything will change as soon as he gets something figured out. It'll be a new season. He's got to learn where they moved that then. But he'll know it for next season when it comes around in a year.
Yep.
Tell you one something, my buddy old Tim King down on Curly Lake got it dialed in. That joker bringing some fish in the boat, man.
Mm-hmm.
He catches some big ones too. Well, he got a lot of 20 and 30 pounders, but he catching them on about bumping triple digits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you want to know someone's really good, they've got good spots and they know when to fish them, but they know what time of day and night to fish them too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's when
Yeah,
they
he got his
really
stuff.
got their stuff down.
Yeah, he got his stuff dialed in, but he been doing it. That gas service, he hooked up with it every day, so he should know if he's in the kind of
Yeah.
angle at all.
All right, Guerrero, thanks for coming in, man. You stay
Take care,
safe and
Mr.
healthy
Bob Ray.
yourself.
Guerrero.
Take it easy, buddy, Ro.
And Bugman, yep. If you're gonna get to the VA hospital, I reckon you need to get up and get ready. Welcome back, Robin.
Thank you.
Hey, I gotta go check up.
I did that. I did it
Don't
by
even say
mistake.
it.
I was trying to draw it down so I could see the top of the screen, but it didn't want to work. So someone couldn't cook me some food. Well, not Jody. She can't cook.
Oh man.
Frozen biscuits, canned biscuits, and powdered gravy.
Hey, that's like going to a restaurant then.
I know.
Wow, you got
That's
all
where I
that.
got it from.
Man.
All right, well, my pup's up, so I'm sure that he's going to be bothering me, so I'm going to hop down.
All right, thank you for coming up on your own panel, Robin.
Oh, absolutely.
Take care, girl. Good to see
Bye,
you.
You
Robin.
too. Bye, Jody.
Bye. Robin's a good one.
Oh.
Man, it's the wrong picture.
Yeah.
Way to go, Super Smurf. That's good, dude. I'm gonna get you one of their triple burger combos, bud.
Yeah. All right, Chucky, thanks for coming in.
I don't see how you open your mouth that big to
See,
be a
look at
burger like
Chucky.
that.
Oh, you got to gnaw on the top a little bit and work your way on around.
Welcome back, Melissa.
Melissa.
I heard the chihuahuas in there carrying on, so she must have fed them.
Yeah.
Problem is, there's no Five Guys near me. That $20 gift card you got, it won't go far at Five Guys, I promise you.
All right, Chris. Have a good day, buddy. Tell you, keep it straight best you can.
All right, Chris. Thanks for coming in and coming up on panel.
How did he do fishing yesterday?
I never heard him say. I didn't check it out either. I was doing a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but some things around here.
Yeah.
Then I went and picked Kate up some stuff. Come back, was cooking. Cleaned the kitchen up. Then I went to bed.
We caught one that had about 4 bites that never did take down.
Well, hey, y'all need to send it. If y'all do catch a fish, y'all need to make sure you send it a picture of it to Squanish Stan, because he's got a 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah.
Similar, and biggest catfish caught by weight wins a PC Fun Chaos 60.
This
12
was only
days.
like an 8-pounder.
But
You got to
that
make
might
sure
win because
You
he
got-
said he don't have
Yeah.
anybody yet. So that
you got
might
to
win.
make sure though that you put you got to have when I somebody 12 days of Christmas. You got to make a little sign or something. Put 12 days of Christmas, and you got to have the fish's weight because they're going by the biggest fish caught.
Yeah.
I wonder if what we catch Saturday will count.
Yep. It will because it goes through the 24th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started what? 12
Started
days
Monday.
before Christmas is when it started.
It started Monday.
If anything caught Monday or later, you can put it in there.
Yeah.
But you could do it with a video too. He'll take a little video of it. You know, you don't have to make a sign if you do that. You just say it in the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, he'll take either way.
But well, I think I need to do this too because this is today. What's Up Wednesday,
Yep,
6
that's tonight.
p.m. Eastern time. Super Smurf Eric Fishing. He does his show at 6 p.m. today.
That's Eastern time.
Yep. And let's see which one I want to do next. This one right here, December 17th, which is this Saturday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. James River versus the Tennessee River. That's the second time they're going to go up against each other. And I hope Tennessee River wins.
They brought in Dan, the green machine, for him this time.
Oh, wow.
They combined Stan 3 and Dan as a combo to try and bring in a bunch of weight to beat us.
Yeah, them boys can bring them in too.
I know they can. They both can. And then you put them together.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's going to be a hard combo to beat.
Yep.
And then this Thursday, you if you catch a fish this Thursday,
yep,
you can enter in the 12 days of Christmas. Fishing with Pontoon Jody. It's not a challenge anymore, but if anybody wants to come up there and fish with Jody, 10 p.m. Thursday Eastern time. They're going to be hosting it on Team Snagging Whiskers channel. And make sure y'all tune into that, and it'll be a fun time. And excuse me.
That's all right. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait till you get finished with that one. I wanted to say don't forget about Kevin's show tonight too, and then you got to advertise. You got a thumbnail for Shishi and JBT's thing at 11 o'clock today.
Yep. It's 11 o'clock today. Let's keep it real. With Sharina's keeping it real. 11 o'clock Eastern time. It'll be 10 o'clock Central time. If y'all got some questions for them, tune in to them today, this morning. If you live in the Eastern time zone, it'll be 11. And if you live in the Central time zone, it'll be 10. And this Friday night, they're also going to have a show. They're keeping it big time. Episode 11, they're going to have Hooked on Cats Guide Service as their guest. Terry Rogers and Brian Northworth. And they're going to be giving away a 2-seat guided trip. So make sure y'all attend that one and be able to get y'all's trip. And then this one right here, January 14th and the 21st, 8:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Winter Blues. And that's going to be hosted on Feels the Water channel. And he's already got it full. And last time I heard, he's got 2 alternates. But y'all if y'all want to fish in that, you always need more alternates. And this right here, The Gathering 2, a catfish YouTuber get together meet and greet, April 14th, 15th, and 16th, Chester Frost Park. That's a nice park too, camping ground. Pavilion number 4. Free food and drinks, prize drawings, fun games. There's going to be a chili cook-off Friday night, and see who cooks the best chili. And y'all can thank KP and Lee Evans for that, because
Lee Evans, I didn't have nothing to do with the chili cook-off. That was Lee Evans' idea, but he probably wouldn't even be there.
Yeah, well, you cooked the chili last year. And catfish tournaments, they're going to have a bank tournament Saturday morning, a kayak tournament Saturday morning, and a boat tournament Saturday morning. The boats, I think the boats is only going to be the ones that has to pay the $25, but their money will all be returned, and the winner gets all the money out of that the pot.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah. And for PayPal donations, contact D. Morris Precision Cabinets at yahoo.com. Get a hold of Daryl. And this is gonna be a good time, because I suspect it'll be triple amount of people that we had last year. We had 50 to 60 people last year. And oh yeah, this right here is going to be hosted on Muskrat's channel. So tune in to Muskrat's channel Saturday at 9 a.m.
Have you heard about who Kevin's going to have on his show tonight, or is he going to have anybody, or what's up? I hadn't heard nothing from him on that.
No, I haven't either. Kevin's a busy man. He has an
Oh yeah, he'll probably pop in this morning on the way to work. We might could get him to tell us. Maybe, perhaps, we'll see. But he's at 8 o'clock Eastern time. His show is.
welcome in, Uncle Lou.
He kind of took over the Patriot James spot for him.
Uncle Lou, I hope you're feeling better.
Hey Lee, how you doing, buddy?
Howdy do.
Yeah, go Dogs. Thank you, Mark. Look at here, I got this one too. As for me and my house, we all yell,
I think I'm
go
losing service.
Dogs.
Go Dogs.
There you go, Jody.
I think I'm fixing to lose service. I'm going to jump down, let somebody else jump up.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
Well,
girl,
thank you
have
for
a good
coming up
day,
here.
okay?
You're welcome.
Jody, Melissa says she likes your icon.
Well, thank you. John Parker did it.
Yeah, what's Parker hooking everybody up? He does some amazing work.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he's a good one.
Yep. He fixed this one right here for me. I like it.
I like that. I do too. I like it a lot.
That mine?
I like that one too.
I do too.
He does a doggone good job. I mean,
Me do 3. What's up, Captain Morgan?
welcome in, Captain Morgan.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I always call him Pina Colada. I think about Pina Colada every time he pop in. I say, Captain Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
You know
He's
what
pretty
goes
cool.
through my mind?
What's that?
That image of Captain Morgan got one leg on the
Yes, you got holding up a ball. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, on the label. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's what they put in them pina coladas. That's what make me think of.
Brokeback Bob says, Kenny, you need a set of feet for licking in yours.
Oh no, man, we don't want to make all that too public. That's kind of like a private thing, you know.
Oh, no, it ain't. Not now.
No, it ain't.
Nah, especially not because of Bob. That's for sure.
Well, if I'm in the rain, I'm in curves, so I'm gonna jump off. See you later.
All
I'll be
right,
All right,
take it
listening.
Daryl,
easy,
take care.
Jody.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bob is my promotional manager.
There you go. Oh, I don't like that.
No, that's butter. You back it up a little more, that'd be even better. My side anyway.
Oh, man.
I don't know why I can't pull it down just a little bit this morning. It won't slide down.
Well, look here, Kenneth. I got to go check a man about a goldfish. All right.
Yeah, all right. That'll work.
I'll be right back. I'm on these water pills, and man, good Lord, they got me going.
Hey, Bob, you ain't got to do all that, but I'll be all right with that. I probably won't put that up. No way. What's up there, Miss Tasha? Welcome up in this morning. I don't know if Liz is in here right now, not Tasha. I know she jumped out and she come back, but I don't know if she's still in here or not. Yeah, she's still in there. They're still in here. Riverboard, you should be fishing in them salt water, man. What you doing these days? You fishing in the salt water? Now the salt water heating up them old big stripers and stuff now. That'd be a good place to hit. Oh, did she go hunting, Lissy? I know she said she wasn't gonna go because it's 10 degrees. Maybe she went there after it warmed up. I don't know. Lee. I hope she got one. Yeah, the stripers are moving up in the bay and into the river now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's heating up now, but I thought maybe you might be able to get into that now. That's why I was asking. Catch some of them old big jokers, man. Man, the saltwater stripers get big. Haven't been out in almost a month. Well, okay. It's been a couple of weeks for me. Fishing She and Jarrell's tournament. I hadn't fished since. Thought about going a couple of times, but didn't. All right, we got 33 peeps up in here with us this morning. Appreciate you, each and every one of you coming up into the Boar's Nest. So I went to bed really early last night, and Melissa and I didn't get a deer. Okay, now they're saying we're going to get 8 to 16 inches of snow or more. And yep, that's what I seen. Ryan Hall said that Central PA is going to get smacked, and upstate New York was going to get smacked. All up into the New England is supposed to get. I think if all you go up, the most supposed to get, I believe. I just hope it stays up by. Y'all can have it. I give you all my snow. You had all. That's one thing I don't care about no more. I used to love it when I was younger. KP is muzzleloader season now. The 11th was the last day of regular deer season. No, okay. Y'all flip about different we do. We always have our bow, then muzzleloader, then gun season. But y'all have muzzleloader after the regular season. Wow. Ain't nothing wrong with that there. It's just funny how they flip things around different states. Hey, KP, I just wanted a little for Christmas. Well, I think you're going to have it. It might be a little more than you wanted, girl, but I think you're going to get it. If I want a white Christmas, I go north. Hey, Ashley Brady, how you doing, girl? We done dodged a bullet a few times already this year. I hope we keep dodging it till at least March. Or maybe a light dusting here now. Be the most I want, most I care for.
Good morning, nerd. Welcome in. Ashley Brady. Dallas. Welcome in.
Hey, that Liberty.
Tasha, welcome in.
Unless I say y'all smash that thumbs up if you hadn't done it. Hit that notification bell. They greatly appreciate it. Help the channel out, and it don't cost a penny.
That's right.
We have a muzzleloader season that starts at the beginning of October, and then we have flintlock season the day after Christmas. Wow. Well, you talking about us, ain't you? You in Virginia too, ain't you, River Boy? I thought you would. I might be wrong on that. I don't know. I can't keep nothing straight. Except my name that's on my driver's license. Yeah, I know Mr. Mark ain't feeling too good right now. I was out, brother, a few weeks ago. I know exactly what you're going through. You feel bad for most of a week.
Yeah.
Then it takes 2 more weeks at least to kick that mess out of you.
Mm-hmm.
It'll start breaking up, but you can't get it up. That's the problem. Can't get it out. Takes a while.
You got to get well before Saturday, Mark. That sounds impossible, though, with the flu.
Yeah, I don't think he'll get it out by Saturday.
Small water says it's supposed to be 80 today. Should melt the snow away. What snow?
Where's that BBC?
Welcome in, Brian.
You still should start feeling a little better though by Saturday, Mark. Good enough to get in and do a little twerking on the floor with your wife. Get it on the dance floor. Do a little birthday twerking. Work it, work it. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I quit having them about 3 years ago. I don't have no more birthday. I'm just gonna hang and stay right where I'm at. 55 years old.
What?
Uh-huh.
You wish.
I said I stopped having it 3 years ago, knucklehead. You didn't listen. I'm staying at 55, man. Oh, since I got super cold the other day when I went hunting, I felt like poop. Feel like I'm getting a head cold now. Uh-oh. You better
Wow.
take you some vitamin C 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
Help knock it out before we get started, girl. That stuff helps. I ain't lying. You pop you some vitamin C if you feel like you're coming sick. It'll help you. I don't think it does that much for you after you get sick, but I think it'll help
Yeah.
ease it up some if you
Yeah.
take it, before a while. You feel like you're starting to get that way.
Oh wow. That's the last part of the getting captain's license, ain't it? Small water.
All right now, that's a good deal. I've rolled that around in my head for 10, 12 years for getting an inshore captain's license.
Yep. I thought that was one of the last parts of the.
There's more to it than you think it is, though, I can tell you that.
Oh heck yeah.
I have to go over to Norfolk, over there around where Mike Chavez lived for the school I got to go to around here in my area. It's 2.5, 3 hours away. I have to stay there for a week or so.
The Flint.
Actually, cure all this at bath till your skin wrinkles.
Wow. I think I'd wear it anyway, bro. Down River Boys. 175 just for the background check. Ooh.
Yeah, you can drop a little chunk of change, but it gives you opportunity to make something back too.
Catfish and Crappie said, I thought about getting my captain's license just so I can make Chad call me Captain Mark.
I hear you, man. Get you one of them captain's hats and wear every time you get on panel with him. Yeah, vitamin C will help you touch and something.
Uncle Lou said, Damn River Boys, is she doing hers online or in person? Online.
Me myself, I'd rather have a classroom, so that way I can ask a question. Because sometimes I have to ask questions and study it harder than most people do to get in my head.
Oh wow, Uncle Lou has bronchitis. Started with influenza A.
Hate to hear that, Lee.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Lee.
Excuse me.
Melissa gets bronchitis real easy. Good Lord. Online tests, books and tools and such, about 800. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it seems like everybody's on YouTube's getting sick now.
It's crazy, man. It's everywhere, man.
Yeah. In the catfish community, I mean, you know, that's when I say YouTube, that's Uncle Lou taking captain's test too.
I see that.
Yeah, gonna have to wear a mask to join the live.
Yeah, it's that time of year though where everything goes crazy. Oh, getting sick. Flu season.
Thank you, Dallas. And of course, I haven't heard anything out of NJ today, but I'm sure he's having a rough time worrying about his daddy. So keep NJ and his daddy in your prayers also, y'all.
Yeah, his brother and all too. The whole family I know is catching it rough.
Fishing and Freedom said he came home from work yesterday sick. Oh my goodness.
Yep. I'm scared to even go out. That's why I don't like going out because this is the time of the year for it and it's everywhere, man.
Oh man, that's some crazy stuff right there, Small Water. What the heck? She had to learn all the lights on an aircraft carrier to take people crappie fishing. Oh Lord. Goodness gracious. Why?
They
Why?
got some crazy stipulations, but see, she's probably just not getting fresh water. She's probably getting coastal.
I don't think she's gonna. I don't think she's gonna captain a aircraft carrier.
No, but what I'm trying to say is, if you're out there in the salt water, you could be an aircraft carrier come through in the salt water, and you'll know by the lights on what they're doing and what's going on and stuff. You know, it's all in safety. It's what it's all about. If you're gonna charter out on salt waters.
Okay. Been fine.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of captain's license you're gonna get and stuff. What kind of stuff you got to learn. Salt water and coastal way water is a whole lot more to it. You got to learn some of the stuff you think's crazy, but it's all about a safety thing.
Yeah.
They want you to know every aspect of being out there, whatever you might encounter. That's what they try to do.
Yep.
If you just get the inshore fresh water, you probably wouldn't even be on that test. You probably wouldn't even have nobody. Yep, navigational waters, exactly. You got to learn how to, if you're doing that on salt water, they got a section you got to learn how to find out where you at and map yourself right down the water and stuff. You got to learn how to do all that stuff too. I checked into it. Like I said, I've been thinking about it, but if I did, I'd do the fresh water. I don't think I'd ever get it down, charter no salt water stuff. Maybe inland salt waters or good brackish waters and stuff, but I want to get it in the open sea and do it. If I went at that, I just ride with somebody else, no more birdie than me. They got a bigger boat. I ain't got a boat big enough to put it in the open sea.
Don't need a license for non-navigatable waters. Maybe that's what Georgia needs to do is give a boater safety course before they issue your boat registration.
That's what we got here in Virginia. Yeah, you have to take a boater safety course before they'll give you that little card you got to carry with you.
Georgia ain't like that.
Yep. It's got nothing. Well, it helps. I think that's part of you been getting a captain's license too. You have to have a boater safety course, but we got that now just to get that card. You know, they got it now even for the daggone what you call it? I call them freshwater motorcycles. What you call them? I'll think about it next week sometime. Ski-doos
Yeah,
and stuff like that. You even got to have them for them now.
Wow. Fishing and Freedom says I have to get a license in Missouri if you was born before 1 of 84. I was born March 84. Wow. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Well, I wouldn't have to get mine because I was born in 66.
If you're born before 84.
Welcome in, Palmetto Cats.
What's up, Kevin? Hey, man, we was wondering about your show tonight. What's going on with your show, bud? Yeah, personal watercraft. That's what you call them, too. That's the way they label it. You're right, Kev. You got a guest lined up, or you gonna be doing your show yourself, or what, man? We was trying to promote you a little while ago, but I didn't know I hadn't heard anything from you, but.
Yeah.
I was fresh in 84.
84, I was a senior. Or no, I was a junior.
84, I done sailed the 7 seas twice.
Let's see, 84. Yeah, I was a year behind because my mom and daddy, my teacher come to them in first grade, and she talked to them, and so they put me back. They put me back in first grade, so I spent 2 years in first grade.
It's been a crazy week. Last week of school, we have a band concert tonight, and I'm going to go support the kids.
So not children.
Okay, buddy. Well, you doing what you need to do.
Yeah,
you need to go support your kids, man. I don't blame you on that.
I told him that you was busy.
All righty. Well, we're getting that out there for you anyway. I know you probably put it a thumbnail or something on it, but we're just trying to help you out, bro.
Look down. Welcome back, Stephen Coley. I'm back. Tornado warnings are gone. Flash flood watch now. I'm glad the tornado warnings are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That stuff is coming our way tonight. We've already got a first alert weather day warning. I hope none of them tornadoes are here. I hope no tornadoes, period, but
Yeah,
especially
no
not
doubt.
here.
I don't like nothing got to do with wind.
Nope. The hurricanes, you can, if you can, you can get away from them. You should pick. No, small water, I didn't. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's see. Good Lord, that is a nice one. What that weigh? Small water. Let's see. Look at that. That's a nice one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, got a big old belly on it.
Good Lord. Man, £7. Supposed to get rain here soon, but
Steve McCullough said that's a lot of cut bait.
oh man.
I thought that too, Stephen, but I didn't say nothing. What's up, Brad? How you doing, bud?
Welcome in, Brad.
J&J, what's up? How you doing? Hunting and stuff? Mm.
Yeah, she did too, Mark. She graduated in '84.
All right, Tasha, take it easy.
Welcome in, Dynamos.
Hope you feel better.
Thanks for coming in, Tasha. Welcome
What's
in,
up,
J&J.
Dan the man? What's up, buddy?
Welcome in, J&J.
Oh, you got coffee? You gonna make it now?
Oh heck yeah.
JJ gonna make it now. He got that eye open.
Yeah, Stephen Coley. He's in Florida on Lake Okeechobee. That's a good lake down there, Okeechobee. A lot of good fish in that lake.
Ain't never been up. I see a lot of bass fishermen that comes on TV with them TV shows fish down there.
Yep. Florida's got some good freshwater fishing and saltwater fishing, but They got some good fishing in Lake Okeechobee. Lake Kissimmee too. I know it used to be good. I don't know about now.
I can catch Florida bass right here in Virginia.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You got a
No.
state lake they put in about 10, 12 years ago that's got Florida hybrids in it. And they done already shocked a state record bass out of it about 2, 3 years ago.
No, Dallas, I haven't heard anything about Don R.
I ain't heard none of the dawn in a right good while now.
Yeah. Small Water says those canals are full of peacock bass now. Yeah, I know. I've seen y'all catch a few peacock bass.
Yeah, they put them everywhere, man, because they grow so fast.
No, Melissa, that's not how you say it. That's how you say it. That's not how it's pronounced. Boca Raton. Boca Raton. Yep. No. Kissimmee. 28.5 inch PB Scotty small bass. That's a pretty good bass. Damn river boys. Okay. That's exactly what the State Department of Wildlife said they did for trophy fishing. Yeah. Thought someone said just the other day that he was in rehab facility. Oh wow, Uncle Lou. I haven't heard anything about him. Tornado. Uh-oh.
I thought he said they was gone.
Yeah, I did too. Tornado right now, Stephen?
Must be. He might be headed toward the fallout shelter you got.
Dang, go. Yeah, please do.
Was Lee talking about our buddy?
Yeah, Don R. He said
Yeah.
he heard that he was in rehab.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have a way to get a hold of Don either. I mean, I've got his email, but I don't have his phone number.
All right, Jody. Glad you're at work, girl. You have a good day.
All right. Have a good day, Jody. Don't work too hard. I don't even know. Man, That's got me stumped.
Mhm.
That's I don't even know.
What's up, Jerry?
My water.
Mr. Parker Pursuits. How you doing, bud?
Welcome, man. Parker Pursuits.
I'll be right back, boss. I gotta go check something.
Okay, man. Come on back.
All right.
Y'all don't forget to enter this right here. The 12 Days of Christmas is open to everyone. Biggest catfish caught by weight wins a Chaos 60, a PC Fun Chaos 60 reel. Send it to Sasquanistan at Sasquanistan@gmail.com, or you can get a hold of him on Facebook Messenger. And it ends on Christmas Day. The winner will be announced on Christmas Day. It ends on Christmas Eve, 12th through the 24th. Y'all need to enter that. I mean, just take a picture or video and mention 12-day tournament in it. And y'all might, I mean, last I heard, he hadn't had anybody enter it yet. So y'all might be the winner. So y'all make sure you enter it. I sure hope Steven is all right. Welcome in, Gigability. Take it easy, small water. There you go. Think positive, small water. Wow, like I said, everybody in the catfish community is getting sick. That gone. There you go, Dan. Welcome in, Shirley T. How's it going? I think you're in South Carolina. Am I right? All right, Mark. I hope you get to feeling better and you get some rest, because sleep helps you heal. Stay hydrated. Yep, I thought I was right. We got 39 wonderful people up in here this morning. Welcome in, each and every one of you, even you lurkers. I got no problem with lurkers. I lurk sometimes, or most of the time. I watch everything on the big screen. But I always give a thumbs up and make sure I'm subscribed to whoever we're watching on the big screen. We just can't type on the big screen, but we're in there most of the time. Melissa types in more than I do because she's fast. I have to speech to text. My fingers are too big for that little keyboard on my phone. I guess they need to make a keyboard with 1/4 inch letters. Man, I wish they had that. You watch it on the big screen, and your whole screen on your phone be a keyboard. Good morning, Martin, UK. Even a quack up. All right. Yeah, Martin. Don't work too hard. I think you still coming to the CatCon, Martin? Yeah, I don't know. Martin, UK he's talking about coming to the CatCon. I wish I could make it to the CatCon. Man.
I'm back.
Welcome back, KP.
Hey.
Everything come out all right.
Oh, I went and got me a snack and something to drink.
There you go. That's right. Dallas, you tell them when you hit the like, helps the channel. Your notifications. That's right. If y'all haven't subscribed to me, please hit that thumbs up and ring that notification bell. You'll get notified every time I go live.
No, as if I went and pooped, I'd probably be gone for about 30 minutes.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Lissy.
Man, I gotta go to get me some more of these things right here today.
How long does a pack of them last you?
There's 22 a pack. I get. Well, I do them mainly. You see me throwing it in the trash, getting it out of my mouth. I do mostly while I'm on the show. It's just a habit. I like that mint taste. But a box will last me a day and a half.
Okay.
And there's 20 in it, just like a pack of cigarettes.
So you doing a pack a day then?
Yeah. Welcome in, NJ.
What's up, NJ?
Morning, guys.
You old maniac. What you doing?
I'm delivering some stuff with my car now on my way home.
There you go. We missed you
Hey,
up
man.
in here this morning.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it this morning early. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm here.
We're glad you here.
Thank you. How you guys doing? All right?
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Yeah, we're hanging in there pretty good, right?
How's your dad doing today? Welcome in, Catfish Fresno.
We're waiting on the CAT scan results. He had the CAT scan done yesterday at 2 o'clock to see if there was any spread. If not, they're going to schedule his surgery to remove 30% of his tongue. And then start radiation 5 times a week for 6 weeks.
Oh wow.
They're also removing 20 to 25 lymph nodes in his neck as well. I think they're doing that as a preventative.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Especially if it hasn't spread yet, which, crossing our fingers, I mean, I've been straight anxiety mode since 2 days ago, and I just want to know that it hasn't spread. That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hope we find that out today.
How long is it going to take them to get the results of the MRI back?
They said, I think, like 24 hours.
That's what I was thinking. It should be pretty quick.
Yeah, my stepmom said within a day. So yesterday it was at 2 o'clock, and they stayed in the city again last night, and they're waiting just to see.
Down. Well, that's gonna be brutal. 5 times a week,
Monday through Friday, 6 weeks. Yeah. So, I know my dad could beat this. My dad's a strong dude.
Oh, yeah.
Mentally and physically, the thing that bothers me the most is just thinking of my dad having to go through this. I'd rather go through this than my dad,
Yeah.
I know what you mean, man.
Yeah.
I felt the same way about mama.
Yep. Yeah, Melissa says, and you need to stay strong for your dad. Just stay strong and think positive.
I'm trying to be that way with him, and he's acting positive and he's acting good and stuff like that, So they say, the more positive you are during, cancer and stuff like that, the better the outcome. I think that's the thing that they've said.
Oh yeah, mindset means everything.
I'm glad you're safe, Stephen. You had us worried.
But I tell him, everything's gonna be all right, and this and that, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you have a weak moment away from him. That's one thing, but you need to be in front of him, be upbeat and strong.
Right.
When you get to yourself, if you need a weak moment, because I know I was that way with mama. When I was around her, I sucked it up, but when I was to myself, that's when I fell apart.
Yes, Stephen, your weather right now is more important than YouTube. Just keep you safe, okay? Keep you and your family safe.
Heck yeah, man.
I thank you for coming in here.
Keep an eye on you, buddy. Keep an eye. You're doing the right thing.
Yep. Captain Morgan said prayers in, Jay.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it from everybody. You know that.
Catfish Fresno says prayers.
Thanks, pal.
Damn River Boy says morning, NJ.
Hey,
Ashley said give you hugs.
Gigability says morning, NJ.
Morning, Billy. What's up, buddy?
Damn Rebel said, Danimal said hugs to you too. Oh, prayers. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Melissa.
Just trying to loosen it up a little bit. That's all.
How was the morning today? How was everybody this morning? Was it a good time?
Oh, we just maintained, bro.
Yeah. Thanks, Ashley.
Uncle Luke says, hey, NJ, there's dirt on your head. I can see it from here. Oh, man.
Parker Pursuit said, NJ prayers, and if you need to talk, get a hold of me. Well, that's the same way with me, man. You know, I told you I'm here for you if you want to talk to somebody.
Yeah, I know that. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. I've been texting you guys here and there, you know.
Yeah.
I appreciate it very much.
And Dan said he's sending hugs too because he's a hugger.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I'd hug Hog Leg or not, though. He said he's wet.
You said I was moist.
Well, I said, but I'm gonna stick to your turn. That's what you said, but I don't really see a lot of difference. Moist ain't quite as bad as wet. Wet, that's
Yeah. Well, it's drying up now. So y'all
okay.
Oh, man.
How'd you get wet?
My nose was damp. Kept running a little
I
bit.
just wondered what was going on. Well, that's somebody done a pole dance for him before the show started. I don't know what was up with him.
Uncle Lou says, NJ, in all seriousness, we're sending prayers.
Thanks, Uncle Lou. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to ease the tension some, bud, but I know it might be the wrong time to do it. But
do it.
Yeah. Melissa says, see, your extended family loves you, NJ. And we do. We care about you. You're part of the Catfish community family. You're sitting at the round table.
I love you, NJ. You know that.
Super
I love you like a brother, but I love you a whole lot more if you give me a couple of apple fritters.
Oh,
I'm
my
just
goodness.
messing with you, bro.
I'm going. Captain Morgan says I'm going for surgery for a cancerous sore on my chest. Oh, man. Prayers going up for you too, Captain Morgan.
Yeah, man.
Man. Captain, I didn't know that, bro.
I didn't either.
I'm glad you let us know, man.
Moist.
I might lose signal for about 2 minutes here, just so you know. If get a little weird.
Okay.
Can you go see your daddy? Will they let you in there if you get over in and send it to him?
He's in a bad
frozen.
spot.
Yeah, he froze up.
Yes. Shirley T says prayers for all. That's right, Shirley T. Welcome in, Eric B.
Eric B. Hey, bro. How you doing?
Eric.
Dallas Libert, I don't know if I hollered you or not. I don't know if you come in when I was gone or I just missed you, brother. But hey.
Super Smurf wants to know, KP, are you eating chicken nuggets?
No, don't do much with chicken nuggets.
220 packs?
I swing by McDonald's every once in a while and get me 220 packs. Yep.
You mean to tell me that chicken nuggets ain't your family?
I really do like chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is like my family. I really do like chicken nuggets.
I don't want to say that because I don't want to get Chris mad at me.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to cut on him. I'm trying to get a sponsorship from Tyson.
Super Smurf said, prayers for you, NJ, brother.
Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, go dogs. Dynamo said, I bought a 20-piece chicken nuggets tonight. I have leftovers for tomorrow.
Mm.
Man.
I can't say that I have any leftover.
I don't know if
I'd suck them right down, man.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yep.
Ain't nothing to them, man. It's like eating M&Ms.
Yeah. Yep. Well, they're about the size of M&M nowadays.
I ain't lying. I refuse to even go to KFC anymore.
Heck yeah.
Last time I went, I felt so sorry for the little chickens when they gave it to me. Like, my Lord, these look like quail, little baby quail.
I think they serve. What are them things called? Little game hens. Yeah. Welcome in, James Bailey.
What's up, JB?
What's up, James?
Yeah, only time I go to KFC is if I get the chicken pot pie. Because I can't tell what size to pull little pieces of chicken here.
That is liberty to ask that question. What part of the chicken does nugget come from?
Probably every part.
Yeah.
Turns it into a pink paste.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll grind it all up and make it out into a big patty, then cut it out.
Well, I know Tyson chicken plant down here is about 30 miles away from us. I don't know if they do anymore, but they made McDonald's chicken nuggets. And they could sell, Tyson, they would sell a 5-pound bag for $20 to the employees. I don't know if they do anymore or not.
You have an inside line on that, brother?
Yep. Back when me and Melissa had the concession stand, we were selling chicken McNuggets.
I don't blame you. I think they're the best nuggets you can get.
Yeah.
From a fast food place.
Yeah.
Wendy's is okay, but I'd rather have McDonald's. I like McDonald's for the burgers no more. Ain't much. They pull little patties. You got to look see if there's any meat on it anymore. But
Yeah.
I like the nuggets and I like the McRib, but they won't let that stay here.
Now the McRib comes and goes in spurts. That's McDonald's.
I know they didn't keep it here long this time. It didn't last for like a month or something.
Right.
I went by that the other day when I went down to the hot dog. I said, I'm going to give you one of them McRibs while I went to the drive-thru. I said, I want 14 McRibs. She laughed. She said, we ain't got no McRibs. They gone. I said, what do you mean? They just got here. She said, yeah, but they're gone already. She said, they ain't last long. I said, no doubt. I missed them this go around. I like that fish sandwich too at McDonald's, but they ain't got too high.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites from McDonald's, also fish sandwich. Now I got to say, McDonald's has one of the best breakfast sandwiches from a fast food joint, and that's the egg McMuffin.
Yeah, I like it. I like the McMuffin pretty good. I kind of go to Hardee's for breakfast. I think that's the best thing Hardee's got is breakfast.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I used to love Hardee's. What was them things back then? The raisin, the
Oh, cinnamon raisin biscuits.
yeah, cinnamon raisin biscuits. Man, them things were good.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. Eric will host the game live stream. How's he gonna do it though? He's gonna live stream the game and participate in the chat room. Welcome in, Outdoors Addiction. There's J Dog in the house.
What's up, Cone Dog? What's up, Jesse?
Morning, Jesse.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I want to let this Buckeye up here or not.
Hey, if we do that, will you make a thumbnail no biased?
Yeah, I'll make a thumbnail.
You're gonna put a
Don't be
big
biased
dog
thumbnail.
put a
I'll
big
put-
dog's head in the background.
Yep. Hello, fish guy. Welcome in.
What's
Yeah,
up?
but how you gonna do it? I mean, how how you
Well,
gonna
it
do
said
it?
you had to stream it through your phone. See why? I mean, it's a primetime game. It should be on network television. I'd rather do it on your channel. You got more subscribers.
That don't got nothing to do with how many gonna come in a live stream.
No.
I'll be there.
I think it'll be fun. I mean, I think a lot of people get a kick out of it. It'll be a lot of trash talk.
Heck yeah, they will be. I just don't know how to do the game and participate in the chat too. You know, on the panel.
I'll be at my sister's house. You know that?
I wonder if you got the
Be a,
game on.
be a house full of Buckeyes.
If you try to do the game and open up StreamYard too, would that make an echo? Does the TV on?
Yeah, it's right there.
I think we just need to individually watch the game and just stream it.
How about we do a halftime show? Just during halftime, go live. I think that would be a good idea.
What, 15, 20 minutes? Actually, it'd probably be a little longer.
No, halftime's probably going to be like an hour during that game. That's a prime time game. It's probably going to be an hour. 30 minutes at the left.
Yep. Forgot about that. I'm thinking of
What's up,
NFL.
Thomas?
Usually NFL is 15
Welcome
minutes.
in, Laughing Cat. Yeah,
Hey, puppy.
I only like watching the Georgia Bulldogs college football. I don't get into that.
I watch
NFL.
college football because I looked at the players and I said, well, that guy would look good in the Green Bay Packers uniform.
Wait a minute. J Dog said he hates sports, so can't he
Yeah.
make fishing?
Wait a
is
minute. If
sport.
J-Dog hates sports, then he must hate fishing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Fishing is a sport, Cone Dog.
Yeah.
Come on now. Don't do me that way.
Danibles, you can go suck a raw egg with that. Raw
Oh,
otter egg. Hey, Thomas. Good morning, bud.
Daniel, you ain't right.
but really, Daniel, I think it's going to end up being Georgia and Michigan.
Hey,
No,
I hate that. I hate to burst your bubble there, Hog Leg, but Michigan, Ohio State will make more money in a national championship game, just like they did a few years ago when it was Georgia versus Alabama. Just saying, same circumstance.
Just like my buddy always said, fishing is a sport second to none.
Yeah, and J Dog says no fishing. Welcome back. J Dog says fishing ain't a sport; it's relaxation. That's right, J Dog.
And why do they have? Well, I don't know if it's catfishing on ESPN, but they do have bass tournaments on ESPN.
No, fishing is a sport.
All right, Dallas. Thanks for coming in, spending some time with us. We're always.
Later, Dallas.
Hold on, Dallas. Let me play
Have
this.
a good one. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
There you go.
That's right, Parker. You said it right, Jeremy. Jerry.
Parker says fishing is a lifestyle.
My kind of lifestyle, I'll tell you that. I just wish I could do it more.
Yeah, me too. Go J Dogs. Well, if that's how you want to say it, J Dog, that'll work for me. Yeah, Gigability is right. Fishing is more than a lifestyle; it's a way of life for some. That's right.
That's how you earn your money, ain't it, Billy?
Don says so is football.
Yeah, a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, they make a lot of
opinion. Everybody got their own opinion.
Yep. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one.
Yep. Some of them might stink.
That's right.
That's right. Oh man. Well, we got 35 wonderful people up in here now.
How many stops you got today, that Smurf?
Eric.
I got 8.
Eric.
Yes, sir.
Melissa says your phone is pointed so far down it's making her sick. There you go.
What's up, Yak Show?
Welcome
Sorry,
in, Yak Show.
But Melissa, go Buckeyes.
There you go, Melissa. He fixed it for you. We can actually see where he's going now.
I do have to go all the way to West Virginia today.
Guess this is the end of my pretty weather.
Hey, Paul boy.
Oh man, Gigability, you gonna have pretty weather down there
Wait a
still.
minute, J-Dog, wait, J-Dog, call Cody. You guys should go live after this show.
Welcome in, Paul Boyd.
Morning, Paul.
J Dog said, Mr. Boyd. Mr. Thomas was a hardcore football fan, but after a lot of them disrespect from. Oh, that's one reason why I don't watch NFL no more. That's right. That is exactly right. That's one of the reasons why I don't watch NFL.
Yeah, some players suck, you know. It's not all of them, but
Yeah, you're right. You got a few bad apples in every pick, whatever it may be.
yeah.
J Dog says, nobody wants to hear me ramble on about anything or nothing. There.
Well, you can pay me then, J-Lo.
Hey, that's what that's what the Boys Nest is built on, rambling.
I'll get ready to say my show too, Late Night Conversation. That's what we do every night.
Yep.
Basically, that's called sharing life, living life, man.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's just getting our shows are based on giving people a place to go at nighttime.
Yep.
Yeah. Call Cody. Get line set up for later. About 8:30.
Man, I struggled tonight by myself up here. Man, I just woke up. Man, it was hard without you, KP.
I'm sorry, brother.
Wait a minute. Didn't you do that to him the other day? Like 2 hours?
My
Yeah,
internet's flat.
but
I come
Mark
in the
was up
basement
here.
when he was playing the intro because I texted him and told him I was gonna be a little bit late. I got a little bit behind on my stuff and had to do a little paperwork. And then when I come in when the intro was coming on, I thought I did good. And I was like, and then I don't know, did you ever see me go at the beginning?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. And then it went bloop, and I said, "What the what?"
And then we saw you froze like. Oh man.
I think just some crap. I just come in, he kicked me right over it. I knew it was my internet because I was swirling. I said, man, not tonight, man. Come
on. So if fishing is a sport, does that mean Pork Chop is an athlete?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I guess that makes him. Has anybody heard anything out of Pork Chop lately?
Not in a while, man. I thought he was getting better. I know he was sick, but I thought he was getting better.
Yeah, me too.
He said he was anyway, knucklehead. I don't know. I hope he's all right. I got no way to get in touch with Chop either.
Welcome in, Cold Creek Catfishing.
Billy.
What's up, Bella? Yeah, that's true, brother. If you own a fish and they biting, fishing can be work, brother. But it's a fun work. I'm gonna tell you that is a fun work trying to keep up with the fish. But I ain't been in that situation in a while.
I got a question. What is that in NJ's avatar?
Some kind of cookie. Black and white cookie. Mark knows what it is.
Mark knows what he is. He's doing it to tease Mark. Mark loved him thing. I've seen him. It's kind of like a little chocolate cake where it's got frosting on one side of it. I've had them before, but I don't know what you call them.
Claire?
I call them milk dunkers.
Yep. Pokemon cookies.
Pokemon cookies. Oh, what name you say? Pokemon cookies.
You know that's I'm gonna say it again, and I want to say it the way I've said it the first time. Most people in the catfish community. No, I ain't even gonna say it. They like to fish for catfish.
Yeah.
Fish for catfish and eat food.
That's well. I'm not saying that everybody is this, but have y'all noticed that most people in the catfish community,
A fat.
not everybody, is overweight.
Yeah, good.
Hey,
Steve Adams
Overweight.
Pleasantly plump.
I'm surprised that Steve Adams don't still hop on you, bro, because he raised you there for a while.
Yeah, he did.
That's why I started laughing. I knew what you was gonna say.
Yeah.
That's what he said. Hog leg. You get up there and call everybody fat. No, I didn't.
Oh man.
That's what Steve Adams was telling him, Daniel. That's why I said that.
Not everybody. Not everybody.
No,
And,
some of
and
them looking.
J Dog, you do have a little belly on you.
Probably does after eating all that rallies last night.
He a lean, mean, vein of king eating machine. Oh, I mean, lean, mean hooking machine.
Call it what you want to call it, Parker. Oh man.
Just more of me to love. That's all I can say.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with being overweight. Doggone. I'm overweight.
Keeps you warm in the wintertime.
I'm past overweight. I'm fat. Call myself fat now. See? Oh, Melissa. I got haters anyway. Yeah, sure. See, you're just a little overweight.
Actually, I'm not that big, but I'm close to it.
No.
I'm 6'1" though.
Well, you changed your name. You you named yourself Fat Boy at one time.
PR's fault.
Fat Boy.
I'm fat. I've been that way per now on 55 years. That's how old I am.
Yep.
I used to be skinny.
I was skinny.
Then I found a jar of peanut butter, and then I was like a bear on honey.
Hey, I was skinny for 2 days after I was born.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm fat.
I know I'm fat.
Helping on my teeth.
I'm about.
Hey, by the way, Ken, what do you think of that cheeseburger courtesy? Well, bacon cheeseburger.
Look pretty good. I wouldn't mind trying tasting one myself. I wouldn't mind trying tasting one for myself.
J Dog, you ain't right. Well, what a wonderful way to ruin my day. I was always so ugly. Can't read good now. That's thanks to Hog Leg. I have to say ugly. I can't read good. And fat heifer, apparently. No, I didn't use the word fat, JR. I mean, J-Dog. I used the word overweight.
I just say plus.
Hey, Melissa, I'm just expressing my I can't even say the word now. Observation and my opinion. I'm open like that.
It's in the Constitution. You got your right
That's
to do
right.
so.
Thanks for coming in, Yak Shore.
See you later, Yak. Come
Anthony.
on back.
Have a good day, Bob.
And I expressed not everybody before I said that. And if you don't think you're a little overweight, then
You're probably not.
or you're lying to yourself.
Oh, I get up in the mirror every morning and flex, and I say, "Oh, you sexy, skinny thing, you." Arnold Schwarzenegger will be just blushing when he see you.
47 pounds.
Well, yeah, that's what happened to me. I was lifting weights.
About 100 pounds
Got
heavier.
my big chest up, and got my big legs up.
Yep, same for me. I
Yep.
lost a lot of my muscle mass the last 3 years. I laid up in a bed.
That's right, Danimal. Hey, like I said, I always said, you never know what happens in the boar's nest.
You know, I don't understand why I lost my muscle mass the last 3 years, but I ain't lost none of my fat mass.
Yeah, your muscle turned into fat.
It don't. I don't understand that. You can't lose the fat like you lose your muscle mass. Well, I don't understand.
Hey, Danny. Good morning, brother.
All you got to do, J-Dog, is change the angle of your cameras, brother. Nobody ever know, man.
That's right. That's right.
What's up, DSO?
Welcome in, Danny Stone. Oh, man. Thank you for coming in my fish aquarium the other morning. Danny Stone.
Man, we got a pretty sunrise there. Just as red and orange looking as it can be out there till you get to the cloud cover.
There's a fat guy right there. It's Brian B.
The Segway man.
Yep.
Needs a bigger Segway motor. Around all that weight.
Man, I'm so fat. I'm looking for a electric thing to get me around at the meetup, the gathering. I can't handle walking up them hills. now that's a little overweight. That's right, Melissa. That fish aquarium, the talk of the community. Some liked it, and the ones that don't count or making fun of it. But funny, they must have been there watching it too. That's right, Melissa. That's just somewhere for y'all to go on the weekends when nobody else is alive. I just put that up. And no, I'm not trying to get any subscribers off of it or likes or anything like that. It's just giving y'all a place to go to chat.
J Dog said, Brian, I had to go meet a therapist today. Hog leg has me all upset today.
Oh man.
Brian B said he got a complex now too.
Oh man. I seen somebody in there, I went back and read all the text. I seen somebody in there say that I should have catfish. And that get me thinking, yeah, I'm gonna try to find some catfish. I thought Hog was gonna be live and I turned it on. I left my thumbprint, so I know. Yeah. Oh man. It don't do much good for those of you who's driving and listening. All you listening to is bubbles. But it gives people a place to go to chat. And that's what mine and KP channels is all about, just giving y'all somewhere to go chat with each other.
Exactly.
Because we one big family. Ooh.
You got to realize now, this is early morning. People going to work, might get in trouble saying that, ball.
Brian B says, now I don't know if I should eat these donuts when I get in the building.
I think you're going to find out you will eat them. I guarantee you. You ain't going to throw them away, buddy. I bet you did.
Hogleg, Parker says, Hogleg has me stressed about weight. You're going to have to get some biscuits and gravy to relieve. Hey, there you go, Mark. Jerry. Get you some. Man, hey, when I end this show, you better believe I'm going to go just stuff my face with something.
Oh, J-Dog just smacked you back, boy. He said you better go buy them if you won't catch me because you ain't going to catch none.
Oh, man. Yeah, well, yeah. Because I can't go fishing until I get my truck running. That's what I told Melissa. Man, I'll be so glad when my truck gets running. I'll be fishing all the time.
So you probably springtime or sometime like that getting it going, won't you?
If I can find a mechanic around here, man, look at that donut Eric's got. That's why you fat boy.
That donut ain't no good if you ain't got no milk, man.
Melissa says, you ain't the only one. I'll be so glad too.
So you just go get somebody else to work on it for you, bud?
Yeah, if I can find somebody, I can't. My strength ain't all the way back together.
I know what you mean on that. I ain't half as strong as I was.
But the only way I'll be able to do that is get somebody.
J. Dog said, that's not a donut, that's his girlfriend.
Go Dogs. Oh, Parker says, Was that the donut hole or the glory hole? Oh, goodness gracious. What in the world? Let me turn my camera off. My curtain
Oh,
fell
man.
down, y'all.
It's all right, man. You can show Melissa up there. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
What in the world? I just don't want y'all to see all this junk back here.
Donut. The donut.
All right.
How to go.
You just got to do some stuff to it, J-Dog, and put a water pump on it. Different things he wants to do to it. I think he done put shocks on it and stuff.
No, I want to. I got shocks, water pump, power steering pump, and driver's door regulator. I want to put in it. I mean, it's drivable now, but I want it to be right before I put it on the road.
Kenny, the other night when I was helping get his mic working again, he kept pulling them patches out of his mouth and trying to hand them to me to throw away. I said, "Nuh-uh."
Yeah,
You should have grabbed you one and started chewing on it.
Yeah, I wish he would quit them cigarettes.
Jody said she'd never look at a donut the same now. I don't even know if I could eat a donut now. Oh, Jody, you get a hold to it, girl. You get a hold to it, especially if you got a little Debbie symbol on it.
Yeah, she be eating them little Debbie donuts.
Yeah, my duct tape finally come loose.
Oh man, I hate that, man. It ain't like duct tape. Most times that don't come loose.
Yeah, this is gorilla tape for that duct tape.
Oh man, what's up with that?
Sure, pretty good stuff. What I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
that gorilla tape most times don't come loose. You put that down, rub against it tight, make a good tight seal bond on it. It don't most times don't come loose.
Yeah. But I mean, it's been up there for a year.
Mm-hmm. I want to do too good a job putting it back if you get ready to move everything over there.
No, I ain't gonna do too good a job.
All right,
Good one,
Jerry.
Jerry.
Take care, buddy. Have a good day, man.
All right, thank you for coming in.
See, is the sheet of fat or the gorilla tape?
What did they say?
J-Dog talking about the gorilla tape said is a sheet of fat for the gorilla. Well, let me find it. I got to go back. Is the sheet of fat for the gorilla tape? Man, you get J-Dog to explain it to you.
Yeah, explain that one, J-Dog.
Bug said $500 if anybody can guess what I'm doing right now.
Driving to the VA center. Did I get the $500?
All right, Brian B. Way to go, buddy. He said, holy crap. He said, I put a random bet on a basketball game last night and won $242 off of $20.
Dang go. Way to go, Brian B.
That'll buy you donuts, bud.
Morning, Ernie Brown. Hope you're feeling better, bud.
Welcome in,
What's up,
Ernie
Ernie Brown? Ernie Brown, my brother. What's up?
Hey, Brian, let me guess. You put $20 on a team that was plus 1,200 money line to win. It's the only thing I can think of.
Morning, Dave.
He said, nope. Bug said, nope.
You're on the side of the road, you got caught for speeding.
J-Dog said, I said, is the sheet of fat for the gorilla tape to hold it up? In other words, is the sheet too heavy for the gorilla tape to hold it up? Is what he's saying. Is it too fat? Since you called him fat.
Actually, it's not a sheet, it's a shower curtain.
Bugman's eating a donut, drinking coffee.
Ain't nothing wrong with that now. I like a donut with coffee. That's good eating right there. What's up, Double Hook? How you doing, buddy?
Welcome in, Double Hook Angler. All right, there you go. Got it back up. Yeah, we're gonna change rooms for my studio and gonna turn this bedroom right here back into a bedroom.
Are you fixing it up for a guest room for me?
Yeah.
But make sure you got an extra long bed.
Bed? Man, we're gonna put a pallet down.
Oh, no. I don't guess I'll ever come spend the night with you then.
What?
I can't get in on the ground back up like Tom Bird. I can, but you better have something that's strong for me to hold on to.
I'll make you a 2x4 reel.
That'll work. You better make it a 2x6.
There you go.
Bye.
All right. Thanks for coming in, downtown Ernie Brown, if you do lose service. PR, welcome in.
PR, by the time you're showing up, I've been waiting for you all night, Choker. Where you been?
Tina Later Bug, welcome in.
You been sleeping, dreaming about Roadhouse?
I know why PR is coming in, because J-Dog in here this morning.
Ooh-wee.
That's what it is. But that's all right, PR. I understand. It hurts my feelings. You think more of him, you do me, but that's okay. Well, you said she's dreaming about Roadhouse.
Yeah.
Same as it, somebody else.
I'm dreaming about Roadhouse too. I always dream about food, especially big old steaks, moist steaks.
Hey, that teeny lady bug. Sorry we missed you yesterday morning. You popped in right as we was ending. I seen it at the chat when we went down to the
Yeah,
basement. I said, doggone, I didn't even get to tell her hello. I'm sorry.
yep.
Hey, Teeny Ladybug.
Oh, food. I was thinking of a movie.
That's what I was thinking of, Bug man. I was thinking about the movie, not the restaurant. But okay, I got you now. I was thinking PR was dreaming about Sam Elliott.
Yeah, Sam Elliott, he's a good actor. Got a deep voice.
Yeah, boo. Just what for dinner.
You can send that to me because you don't have nowhere close by you can get it. So send it to me.
Yeah, ain't no Five Guys in Ohio or Kentucky. Anyway, I guess you just send it on to Virginia.
To
Oh,
Georgia.
Five Guys, trust me, they're around there. I'm not big on them.
J Dog leaving. Take care of that, J Dog.
See you later, J Puppy.
See you later, hero. Thanks for coming in here.
Yeah, my hero.
Thanks for coming in, J Dog.
Make sure you call Cody
The
and start that line about 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, we need to do this right here. Cause fields and waters up in here.
What did that guy say?
That's not the one. Where did it go? There.
What's up, Jay?
January 14th and the 21st. Winter Blues, 8:30 to 2 p.m. Eastern. That's right around the corner, y'all. As a matter of fact, it's exactly a month away. It's going to be hosted on Fields to Water channel. So tune in to that. And look at here, Pontoon Jody, fishing with friends. It's going to be held on Fishing for Whiskers, right? No.
Snagging Whiskers.
Team Snagging Whiskers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can never get that right. It's 10 p.m. Thursday Eastern time. 10 p.m. Fishing with Friends on Team Snagging Whiskers channel. And while he's in here, are you going to do your show tonight, Eric? Oh, no, you can't hear me. Are you going to do your show tonight, Eric?
Yes, I will, sir.
Okay. What's up Wednesday? Super Smurf Eric Fishing. 6 p.m. Eastern time, right?
Come shoot the bull.
That's right. And then also this morning, keeping it real. Question, if you have any questions for JBT or Sharina, tune in this morning at 11 p.m. Eastern time, 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern time or Central time for them. But it'll be 11 a.m.
Yeah, it'd be 11 a.m. Eastern and 10 Central.
Right.
Yeah. Q&A session. You ask them whatever you want to, and they got the answer. And I think y'all tell JBT he need to sing and he need to do hyena mating calls.
Yeah, make sure he asked JBT how he learned how to do that. And then on Friday, Keeping it big time. Episode 11. Special guest hooked on Cat's Guide service. Terry Rogers and Brian Nesworth. It's going to be, and they're going to be giving away a 2-seat guided trip this Friday. So make sure y'all tune into that. And then this Saturday, James River versus Tennessee River. December 17th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And it's going to be hosted on Muskrat's channel. Y'all be sure to tune in to that. All right, that's all I'm going to do for now.
Hey, where's the thumbnail for that bait shop on Thursday night? You got one for that?
Couldn't understand what you said.
You said something about the bait shop on Thursday nights.
Said you ain't got a thumbnail for the bait shop?
Nope.
Nope.
Chad don't want us to advertise for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, which one? You talking about Brian B? You talking about this one? December 17th? This coming Saturday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Or are you talking about this one? January 14th and the 21st, 8:30 to 2 p.m. Or are you talking about this one? This going to be Thursday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern. This one's going to be Friday night. This coming Friday night. And this one's going to be today at 10 a.m. Central.
Yep, 11 Eastern now. Hey, my brother, what's up, Mark?
Yeah, but you could put one up that just says bait shop Thursdays at 8.
Yeah, you can just make a generic thumbnail and with the date and with the time on it and send it.
You don't have to include Freddie on it, Chad.
Welcome in, Morello.
And that goes for anybody, people that's listening. If y'all got something you want to promote, make a thumbnail of it. Put all the information on the thumbnail, though, so we'll have it, okay? And send it to us. We'll get it up there and we'll promote it for you.
That's right.
It don't make no difference if you're going live fishing or if you're going to have a fishing tournament or you're planning a trip or whatever's coming up, whatever you want to promote, man. You want people to know about it, you know? We'd be glad to help you with it. We don't charge but 8%. Hog leg gets 3, I get 5.
There you go. At least I can get something out of it.
That's okay. Don't show my son now no more.
Yeah, no, we'll do it for nothing. We just do it to help people out. I mean, that's what we try to do. So.
Yeah, we like to spread the word and get it across. Get across the catfish community. Family.
JVT, I want up there, man. Why you keep saying that? You say that good looking guy up there. I want up there, man.
KP sent you a message on Facebook.
I got you, Double Hook. I'll check it out after the show, brother. I can't get to it right now. Got my phone going live. Hey, that's all right, Chad. That means we get what we usually get.
Hey, Double Hook. Double Hook, if you'll make a generic thumbnail with the time schedule on it, just send it to hoglegcatfishing@gmail.com, and we'll put it up on both of our channels, and we'll advertise it for you.
Good morning, Mr. Morello.
And like KP said, if anybody out there, just make a generic thumbnail and with the date and time on it, and we'll be more than happy to advertise for y'all.
Good morning, Miss Valerie. Where'd NJ go?
Wait a minute, Morello. We're gonna promote him. Then you need to be sending him an invoice from us. What you talking about, man? Okay, buddy.
Morning, Shirley T. JBT.
JBT says NJ went to make me a grilled cheese for breakfast.
Get right about that. He won't even send me or Kenneth any apple fritters.
Dang gum. I couldn't make it to the mute button in time.
Or hog leg.
I told you my nose was moist. Okay, double hook. Let me check it.
Morning, Rhonda.
Yeah, we might have to drop that client hog leg if we got to pay to promote him.
Hey, look, there's Porky Chop.
Hey, choppy chop chop. What's going on, man? Where you been all my life?
Yeah. We were just talking about your ears must have been burning, pork chop. I want to come on across. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see, Boar.
All right, Daddy, you have a good day, brother.
Here's one right here. Monday mornings at what time?
Jigs and coffee.
That's going to be held on Double Hook Angling channel. Friday morning, yeah. Friday morning.
Friday mornings, but we don't know what time.
No. I think he said, look at me, Valerie.
Hey,
Look at me.
Val.
Good morning. Go Buckeyes.
Look at me, fishing for whiskers.
Hey, Rhonda.
Hey, all right, Danny Stone made it to work. That's good.
Have fun, make money, Dennis Stone.
Don't work too hard.
Okay, so that's at 8:05 every Friday.
Central Time, 8:05 every time. Every
It'll
Friday.
be 9:05 Eastern.
Yep. I'll rename it.
I would know.
What would you say, Eric?
It said, Melissa said Brian sent you an email. Said I wouldn't open it. Might be a big old plate of mac and cheese.
Joji, I don't know how to pronounce it. Ujifu? Ujifu?
Got a Big Ten.
All right.
Oh, she's trying to spell pork chop. Wake up, Jody.
Set you thumbnail hog leg. All right, let me check it out.
Ujifu.
In a bad service area.
All right.
Yeah, me too. What Jody said. Get you some duck noodle soup, Uncle Lou.
And we got this one. Battle of the Rivers. Round 2, 9 to 3 p.m. January 7th on Two Stands channel. Be sure you checking in with Two Stands channel on January 7th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'm gonna do this real quick. All right. Good Lord.
Man, that was a pothole, Eric. Good Lord.
Good Lord. Yeah, I heard it.
I seen it, the camera shook.
Morning, Stonefly.
All right. Oh,
That's right, Brian. Tell it like it is. So, Stonefly.
welcome in, Stonefly. Hey, Pork Chop, we waiting on one more Vegemite to get to them. And then we'll figure out the date and the time. Uncle Lucy duck. Hey, Eric, I ain't eating nothing dealing with duck.
Stop at Jersey Mike's today and eat lunch. Send you a picture of it.
All right, JBT, take it easy, buddy. You didn't tell us you was having plastic surgery. He said his face won't be pretty by itself.
Yeah. All right, JBT, thanks for coming in.
Take care, bro.
See you later, Gerald.
Nothing makes me cringe like hearing yourself gurgle as you breathe sounds. I don't care. Just remember that next time you want. Oh, you hear that, Eric? PR says, Eric, I don't care. Just remember that next time you're wanting something. Ooh. All right, peeps. I appreciate y'all coming in here this morning.
Be careful, Chad.
Yeah, y'all be careful out there. And I thank y'all for coming in here this morning.
Yeah, y'all is what makes it. Like we say every night, y'all the ones that make it. One for y'all, we wouldn't have no show.
Right, exactly. Let's see, Reed. Made a quick thumbnail for you to use, Hog. KP, all right. Let me check that thumbnail. There you go. That's good enough. That's all we want. To remind people to check y'all's channel out. And you did it exactly the way we like them. You put the time and day on them.
All right, yeah, give us all the information so we won't have to find it and then keep up with it as we get it. If it's on a thumbnail, we got it every time we put it up and we can promote it like it needs to be promoted.
There you go, people. The Bait Shop every Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Big Chad Fields and Freddie.
Freddie, Pontoon Freddie.
Yeah, it's every Thursday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, y'all. Be sure to check it out.
I like it, Chad. You've done a good job, man, for just throwing it together that quick.
That's right, you sure
On
did.
the bait shop, but you don't never see no bait.
You got the date and time on it. Brian B, did you hear that? The date and time?
Get it straight, ball.
All right. Thanks for coming in, y'all. And
y'all have a great day and go Buckeyes.
Yeah, y'all enjoy your day. Be thankful for your blessings. Love each and every one of you.
Exactly.
No doubt about it, peeps.
Take it easy, y'all. And remember, God loves you. Okay? Let me find it. Go.
Oh, you get it out, man. Dig it out.
Thanks for coming in, y'all. Deuces.